The Bouncer.
Oh god, why is the first one always so loud? That happened last time, I swear to god. Hang on.
The Bouncer.
I don't know what it is. The first time I hit the button, it's just like 10 dB higher than it should be.
It's not, but
Yeah, that's a different trigger. That's weird. Making sure we're awake. I think it's probably a bug. I'm thinking about where it would be. StreamerBot I haven't updated in a while. That usually doesn't happen. Well, at least it works. Anyway, happy Sunday. Hi, everybody. THX sound, think sound. Where am I? I'm here. Oh boy. Does it play multiple at once? Well, I mean, if I play multiple, I mean, it could be that it's firing off two at the exact same instance, which is weird. I can mash as fast as I can, and it's just within human reason.
The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
It actually,
The Bouncer.
if I really stack them,
The Bouncer.
I can start goosing the number up a bit. This is as high as it gets on the volume. Little something for your ears. Anyway, hi everybody. Hang on. Where do I want to? When I first fired up the puppet for today, I don't know why, but I had to restart and relaunch the application a couple times because he was like ragdolled like this. I can't even do it without tracking breaking. I mean, tracking would have to break for me to emphasize it, but he was really slumped to the side and barely responding, and I was just like, wow, how'd that happen? Seems to be okay now, though. I don't know. Hi, the bouncer. What, a hi for the bouncer, but not for me? Jeez. Okay, fine. I see how it is. I should do something with the background. Actually, wait. Hang on. I haven't actually checked Nora's pots to see if she's done new stuff recently. She sometimes goes in a mad frenzy and puts out a bunch of backgrounds all at once, and then sometimes it's just radio silence for like 3 months or something. Hang on, y'all. Hang on. I'm doing a login over here. I need to log into... Is that correct? Huh. Bitwarden, why do you have such gibberish for my login here? Okay, hang on. So, I'm just checking. Oh, does she have something new? No, she doesn't. Okay, it was just a random poll. Anyway, so, I mentioned it on yesterday's stream, and you'd probably intuit it from the fact that I didn't stream on Friday. But I did have to, pretty much right after last week's stream, where I said we'll probably be doing the marathon on Friday, unless I come across a schedule hiccup. And like not even 5 minutes after I got off stream, I went, oh shit, I can't do Friday. So immediately in the Discord said, oh, hang on. So the marathon for Zillow is going to be all day Saturday. I am looking to start at 10 Central, so it's going to be like an hour before our usual Saturday time. Blessed by 4 dogs and Santa? 4 dogs and Santa. GeoGuessr. What does this raid message mean, Bella? Welcome in, by the way. Also, how'd GeoGuessr treat you? I need to get back on the GeoGuessr horse, which is probably like a horse with a big GoPro or something. Let me see here. In Mexico, saw 4 dogs and Santa at the same time. Last place had 4 dogs and a Santa doll. Actually, I was thinking about this the other day. Do they make... Okay, you know the Spirit of Halloween skeletons? Do they make comparable creations like that for other holidays? Has there been like a 20-foot tall Santa I've just not perceived? Mostly blown up ones, I think. Oh, inflated blown up. I was about to say, well, that sounds pretty interesting. And I went, oh, wait, different meaning. Okay. 20-foot skeleton can be used for all holidays. I feel like we definitely saw a listing a long time ago where they had one of those skeletons, and I think they had it dressed up like in a Santa hat or something like that. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I've never seen anybody do that in person. I feel like they should. If I had the space for it, I'd probably get one of those big skelly boys and just dress him up throughout the year. But he'd be my lawn isn't the biggest thing, and he'd kind of take a big footprint. And I'd probably eventually get something from the HOA. They're kind of stodgy about that stuff. I don't know. Imagine a big and tall store, buy an outfit for a 20-foot skeleton. So, Kizuna, I was actually thinking about something stupid like that the other day because there was a video put out. You're going to see the model wiggling. I'm kind of like just slightly leaning back and forward, kind of rocking a little bit. That's why you're seeing this weird boom, boom, boom look. So they put out, I say they, it's like Sunrise, the Japanese animation studio. They put out a like 30th anniversary Gundam wing thing. It's a very, very well produced. Always rocking, of course. It's incredibly well produced and stupid well animated. If you haven't seen it and you have like a weird appreciation for Gundam Wing, give it a look. They just put it out just look for like Gundam Wing 30th and it'll probably come up. But in like a couple of the scenes at the very end, I think they had Heroes, Gundam, and a big, huge cloak and mantle. Like a tattered one. Like you'd see a drifter wearing. And I was just like, where do you get that? Do you have to like know a guy? Is there a specific Gundam scientist who makes apparel like that? That's Sandrock in the OVA. Is it? I thought it had a sword. I must have mixed it up then. I thought it had like a red sword and that was something that Heroes had, but I can't remember. Posted in stream chatter. Posted what? I actually closed Discord just to save on resources, so I'll have to check later actually. Let me see here. What the hell? Huh. Weird. The animation from Gundam. Oh, that. Yeah. I think I put it inside of media as well a day or two back. All the other Gundams get big blow up, but Sandrock just gets thrown in a burlap sack. So, I need to go back and watch that. It's like I'm trucking through original Gundam right now. I actually need to get back to watching it. I was doing like an episode a day for a while. I think I'm at episode 12 or 13 and just taking my time. But the whole time, I'm kind of like, I want to watch Gundam Wing again. I only saw it when it was on Toonami way back in the day. I knew it was dumb, but I appreciated it. I don't know why, but if you get hit with it at the right time, an anime that has constantly elevating, creeping power levels is kind of interesting. Because the whole thing I remember in Gundam Wing is it starts off and the Gundams are like nigh indestructible and they don't have to dodge or pilot well or anything. And then the bad guys make special guns and Gundams that can actually hurt them. And then within the course of 4 episodes, they all get curb stomped and it's like, no! So they have to go off and get even better Gundams with even better armor. And those are invulnerable again. It's so stupid, but I like it. But it is also funny because when they're running around prior to getting blown up, they're just tanking shots from everything. And I'm just sitting there thinking, these kids don't really know how to pilot these well, do they, huh? I don't know. And I'm watching original Gundam and seeing how Amuro, his armor's very good, but he still has to like maneuver and stuff a lot. So I'm like, I see. They're children. Well, yeah, I know. But I mean, like, one of them is like a trained assassin. Several are trained assassins, I think, right? I forget why they picked teens for Gundam Wing. I actually don't know. They probably didn't put thought into it like Evangelion or Evangelion or Evangeli. They didn't put thought into it like Amelie, where they had to specifically say children synchronized with it. I don't know. Maybe the Gundam cab is like really small, right? Maybe that's what the idea is. Why did Japanese mecha anime pick teens for mechas? I mean, it's just it's. I figure, I don't know actually. Most people at 25 are technically close to dead. I am very far north of dead at this point, frankly. It might be for the whole target audience thing, I suppose. Wanted Gundam Wing to do numbers at Kamiket. Back in the day? Was Kamiket around back in the day? I actually don't know too much at all about Kamiket, to be frank with you. Or to be Geop with you, you know. Let me see. Let me lower this audio a bit. A little quieter. Kamiket is close to 50 years old. Is it now? Huh. Wing pilots had to be teens to ensure they were all psychos. Mission accomplished for at least 2 of them. I brought it up in Ty's Discord the other day. I posted the video, and they were all kind of talking about it, because I know that Vickis, Ty, Kuvo, and I believe Serene as well, they watched through Gundam Wing for a podcast, and they had it relatively fresh in their memory. But I remembered Wu Fei being totally unlikable, and the very first thing that I think Kuvo said was, "Well, as long as you're not Wu Fei," and I'm like, okay. That was a really fun podcast. I remember that the Legend of Galactic Heroes one. Was there? I think there was something before Galactic Heroes that I'm memory holing. It's really implied that Zex got his ass kicked by Tallgeese, that smaller bodies are better suited to resist the G-forces involved. Huh. I see. I mean, I would like that, but also I'd like the idea if they would have a shorter. I'm sorry, Automod actually caught that penguinizer. I'll allow this. Automod going, no. The bit in Gundam where the protag just goes, "I'll kill you" to someone involved in their birthday party. That was, man. Hero is such a black hole of charisma. It's so. I mean, he is a psycho, to be fair, so I guess it fits. But I always remember that about Gundam Wing, is that Duo is the only one who had any semblance of a personality. There is one. What's his name? The one with the blonde hair. He's always super sad, super pouty sad. And the thing we were talking about in the Discord the other day, the joke was that I said he looked like somebody just slapped his lunch tray out of his hands and all of his food spilled on the ground. He's just always like, oh. Everybody keeps saying "I'll kill you" in quotes, and I have to constantly tell Automod, yes, let it through. Another time where they get really short women pilots. So I was thinking about this, Malamed, if it was if they emphasized that smaller bodies held up better to the G-forces, I'd like the idea of a Char or a Zex or whatever alternative being extremely proficient, but he's also basically horse jockey size, very, very short. It's sort of he has so much experience and he's also so tiny. Short king, exactly. Must be this tall, right? You need to get an inverted one. You cannot be this tall if you want to ride the Gundam. Uma Gundam Sume. I think I got through the word. Okay, so. Oh, the audio on that's a little loud. AG-Volt. I think one of the best things about Wing is that all the kids are implied to be called by aliases except for Quattro Ribera Winner. That's just his name. And we know this because he's the son of an oil empire, the Winners. God, they really have oil barons called the winners? Oh my god. Mobile Suit Girl's already been done in the 80s. You're too late. Which one was that, Petty? I'm trying to think. Honestly, all of this, I'm sure a rewatch of Gundam Wing is just really going to be a thing that puts me over the edge and makes me go do another rewatch of Votoms. It's there. A rewatch of Votoms has been biting at my heels for about a year or two, and I've been kicking it off for far too long. Sunrise also did Dirty Pair, but that's not a mech thing, though. Official series of illustrations of Gundams as girls. Huh? Is it kind of like that thing they did with anime where they turned naval battleships into anime girls? That was a thing, right? It was battleships, right? Okay. I was like aware of its kind of like with Uma Musume. I was aware of the name, but I didn't know much about it. Or Horses to Girls. Nah, you're just talking in circles for you. That doesn't sound real at all. I don't know. I've just kind of like hearing the description of them having battleships just popped in just like a random generic anime girl into my head named after the Nimitz. Now I'm just thinking about a girl called Nimitz-chan or something like that. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Nimitz-chan. I don't think there's a Nimitz-chan. I'm getting linked back to Chester Nimitz. Okay. Well, it's there if they ever do a sequel series. It's been surreal to watch Uma Musume become a world thing because I have to explain to people. I don't know why people are crazy about Gold Ship. Is she the only one who has, like, some weird humor to her? Like, she always seems to be the one in, like, meme images, and I'm just like, People love a gremlin. She's the weirdest horse is why. Everything I have intuited or seen is that they're all very bland. Is she the only one that's got... Does she have, like, a hint of, like, white pepper, and that's enough to differentiate her from everybody else, if you know what I mean? Based on a real-life eccentric horse. Well, they're all based on... Well, they aren't based on real live horses at this point. We also have a luchador horse. In the game, is there a luchador in the game, or you mean a horse that's actually in a luchador mask? There's a horse in a luchador mask. I feel really bad for them. Gold Ship's still alive. There's a couple that's still alive. I know that. Luchador horse is in the game. I figured that would be the favorite. I don't know. I've seen little bits and pieces peeking into a stream, and Gold Ship just strikes me as like obligatory quirky anime girl from random anime, and I'm like, she's kind of boring. Anyway, that's kind of what I think. Cause I was like, okay, well, here's the Gold Ship character. Maybe they're gonna have some hijinks that are charming, and I sit there for a few minutes watching, and I'm like, I don't get it. You know? She's called El Condor Pasa to boot. The past Condor? The Condor Pass? Okay. Let me see. I am rearranging some tabs here because it is time, regrettably, for housing. Let me see. I think we could do a gamble. I think we can do gambling this week. Let me see here. Let me bring up Bingo. Just a little sneaky gamba. Bingo updated. What? 75 balls is now an option for a more classic feel. Patch notes, what does this mean? New widget for OBS. Get a bingo card of all the numbers in your game. What does this mean? Hang on. I will slap this up here for y'all to see, because I might actually play around with this right now. Added toggle to disable moderators from running the game. Huh. I don't know. I actually forgot they put in a control for moderators to run it. Hang on. We're going to dissect this right now. 75 balls? Okay, hang on. I'm looking at the widget. Classic 5. There's not a new option under there. 75 balls. What does this mean? Is now an option. When I have a hard time, we got to toggle for that now. Okay, there's nothing in the way of a widget, though. Okay, hang on. I'm going to start the game right now. The card looks the same to me. This looks the same. Yeah, sorry, folks. Some of the stuff in this I cannot actually look at or play with unless a game is live. Which I found recently, I actually can do this when offline. But what is this? Huh. I'll just have to update the logo on the overlay to match our other logos. You have other logos? Component bar has a bar allowing you to pop bingo into a new window. Put 75 on the bingo list. 75 balls, though. There was not supposed to be an upper limit. A more classic feel. That's peculiar. Okay, I'll have to figure this out. The widget thing is curious. New widget for OBS. Get a bingo board of all the numbers in your game. Would that make calling this easier? Hang on, hang on. How can I do a widget of this? Hang on, y'all. I'm actually pull up. This is actually kind of interesting. Because I've got a separate pop-up window, but I wonder if this would make it easier for me to cycle through redeems. Hang on, hang on. Bingo, where are you? There it is. Let me see here. What on earth? Huh. How the hell do you do that? I'll have to, like, look into this afterward. If you, for some reason, leave a chat window open or across the week you see me starting and ending bingo games, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm going to have to go into his Discord and be like, hey, what does this mean? What does this mean? Also, I saw a picture of the overlay. I don't know if I can use it. It's a grid of numbers. I would really like to see something. Maybe if it mouses over, I can see the name. I don't know. Okay, okay. Anyway. Enough of that bullshit. Okay. Hello. So, as a reminder, Marathon is next Saturday. And we'll be going for as long as I feel up to it? I don't know. We did 12 hours last time. I'm not setting a hard goal of I must go this long, but like, if we hit 12 hours and I'm still feeling fine, I'll probably just keep going, frankly. I don't know. I guess that means because of the placement and stuff I've got to do on Monday, we're just going to have the Saturday. We're just going to have the Saturday bingo. Get off my hand. Okay. So nothing planned right now. I mean, Sunday, I'm going to be just mentally deflated, frankly. So just Saturday next week. Okay. And, whoop. Let's see here. This is here. Okay. Let's do a sneaky prediction. Will I win a bingo? Don't show again. Got it. There you go. Get your sippy points. Actually, wait, is this, does this still work? Yes. Excellent. Still honking. Oh, yeah. It's not going to happen next Saturday because of the marathon, but I am looking to continue playing through Wind Waker with the Goose mod. If you missed it, it's very, very well done. It's very charming. I love it a lot. Also, we're making pretty good headway, honestly. So it shouldn't be too long, I don't think. But also, in the original playthrough with Vicus Kuvo and Panzer, I kind of like shoved aside a lot of exploration filler stuff for the sake of brevity, but I'd kind of like to look at that a bit. Yeah. Keep your pants on. But then I want to actually do randomizers of like the N64 and possibly Wind Waker Zeldas eventually. So look forward to that question mark. GameCube, you've got about double the filler with Triforce pieces. Farming cash for pieces, unless they edited. So that was something else, Fairbrand. You just reminded me of that. There was some discussion in the original Let's Play that the knowers, the other code commentators, they were discussing some things about having to farm for some stuff. There was something changed in HD that I can't quite articulate, but it sounded like a time sync thing, so maybe what you're talking about, I guess? Let me see. Okay. Match to get big. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So anyway. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, the browser source. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I need to lock this layer. Hang on. Bueno. There's like 8 pieces of the original. You have to pay for the privilege of getting them, while in HD it drops down to 4 or 5. We'll see what happens when I get there. I am curious. Let me tell you, I'm looking at this place and my brain is thinking of one thing. Strawberry ice cream. I would not advise you lick this place, though. There's probably lead in whatever the heck is on here. But, oh my god. Neapolitan house. Oops, all strawberry. Honestly, this may sound a little blasphemous. I've never been crazy about strawberry flavors in things. I like strawberries, but like strawberry ice cream? No, not really. I think it's because whenever I had strawberry ice cream as a kiddo, it always tended to have chunks of strawberries, which had a weird pulpy texture, you know? It's tiny. Well, yeah, because it's on your monitor. Goodness gracious, y'all. I like strawberry flavor, but not strawberries. Oh, I see. We're diametrically opposed on this topic, huh? I steal vanilla, Neapolitan, then I'll accept the chocolate. Yeah, it's about the thing. I've never really gotten Neapolitan, but whenever I've looked at it or thought about it, I've always been like, I'd absolutely leave strawberry for last. And then I'd probably go like, well, it's got freezer burn. Got some questions on the structural integrity of this building. Oh, don't you worry. It's holding up great. May have a broken window or two, it looks like. Frozen strawberries are a bit off-putting. Just give me the pink ice cream that tastes like strawberries. If I could get something that's just the strawberry flavoring, maybe I'd warm up to it a bit more, you know? So with this place, I will say the exterior is the most interesting part of it. The interior, it's in rough shape, but I just feel this is just very striking. But you can see some of the frosting has peeled off over here. Yum. Sure, it's just the stucco cracking? Nothing else? Exactly. This is just the house settling. More questions about the structural integrity. What could it possibly be? It has a bathroom. It has a ceiling. It's got some rags. Some more carpet. Yeah. Kitchen's in medias res. Slightly renovated, you know, in progress. Yeah, interior, there's nothing interesting. It's very short, but I really wanted to show this just because, like, come on, look at this place. It looks like the last time I saw a place with this sort of color, is it just a Texas chain or is it national? Hang on, I need to double check something. Is this Is this state? Hang on. Huh. It might just be Texas, but there's a chain called Taco Cabana. And at least from what I remember, the ones that I saw, they had a fuchsia pink to their exterior. It's not just Texas. Okay. This looks kind of like their color, but a little gristled. So I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, ooh, Taco Cabana. We have them in New Mexico, and yes. Oh. Well, this is not a Taco Cabana. Taco Cabana. I don't think they have the Enya on that. I can't remember. 29,000 in Lordsburg, New Mexico. Traditional stucco exterior with Southwest charm. Fenced-in yard, close to local shops, schools, and amenities. Nothing else. Nothing else. I mean, the price is about right. I was actually thinking, okay, we're probably going to get to this. Yeah, Vic, this is in your neck of the woods. If you see this, you're driving down the road, it is not a Taco Cabana. It is not. I'm sorry. You'd be like, oh, hell yeah. And like, oh, wait. Oh, it's just a derelict shack. Is this one of the cheaper places we've ever seen? It's getting there, honestly. 29,000 is pretty low. But also, let me see here. I just remembered something. A few weeks ago, we had a... Oh yeah, I should actually do visible damage on this guy. Let me... Hang on. I was thinking about this the other day. I have another listing that is in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. And I find it so interesting because Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, we've talked about this before. It is very small. And just to have another one from there in so recent memory is very interesting. You know? Like, I usually remember the names of these places, but smaller towns like that, we never see them again. Because, like, hang on a second. Truth. I remember looking up the population to this. That's a place name? Yeah. Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, population of about 6,000. Yeah, it was, there's a few things with this place. It originally, I think there was like a promo to change your city's name. Yeah, that's it, Fairbrand. I forget what the incentive was, but they did it because there was the game Truth or Consequences, and they were like, you know, change your name to it for something. You'll get, I don't know, this, that, or the other, and they do that. The other thing, isn't this the place that had the, was this the place that had, am I getting this mixed up? Wasn't there a serial killer who was located here too? Hang on. I might be getting mixed up. Hang on. I have a few things. I could just say this, but I'm also just like, I think I'm getting things tied up in my head. Like, wasn't the Toy Box Killer here? Or is that elsewhere? Hang on. I might be getting... I will do Rambling Derail in a second. I'll do that right now, because my brain's hung up on this. Was this a place? Belen, New Mexico. It was originally Hot Springs. Hang on. Mick Foley used that town in his hailing from ring engines. Huh. Hang on a second. Goodness. Maybe I'm getting things mixed up. I could have swore there was a serial killer who was near here. It did say the Toy Box Killer was New Mexico. Because I remember it coming up, and I was shocked because I knew the name of the town because I had a coworker when I worked offshore who was from there. That's how I know about the name. That's the one I've mentioned where he bitched about them building a Walmart, saying the town's too populated now. Jokingly, I say he bitched about it. Belen is also a weird town. Ooh, got a lot of the weirdness around there. I like that. Okay. So enough about that. Let me, very early for a derail. My goodness. Okay. I think we've got a lot of quick guys here in the first half today. So that's kind of what we're hitting right off the bat here. Looked it up because I wanted to see what the actual incentive was. All I saw was it was a radio. Yeah, that's the exact same. Fairbrand, that's exactly what I remembered them just saying. It was a radio contest, and I could never find out why. We'll read off your city's old name if you change it to Truth or Consequences. It's like Piccadilly Circus, Picard Circus for Star Trek. I mean, Piccadilly just sounds stupid, you know? My condolences. If there's anybody here with the surname of Piccadilly, I'm sorry. This wasn't about you. I'm sorry. Okay. Got ourselves some beachfront property. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You got yourself a fainting couch. You got your master kitchen. You got your back door. A lot of cages so far. Ooh, this is the entryway. No, I'm sorry. This is what you call the breezeway. This is the breezeway. This is where the breeze goes. Fantastic. Is this a Pilates dungeon? You could do a lot of things in here. Okay, look. There is an animal pen here. You could do Pilates in there. I don't think that's what they did. This is where you get muffed. I mean, we did say... Okay, I'm not going to say it. That's a dirty joke. Fill in the blank. You know where I was going with that. Yeah, Jenkins, we got to talk about your verbiage as of late, dude. Muff. Oh yeah, here it is from the front. Oh my goodness. So this is the entire property. This is it, you know? Thank you for the follow, Carmine Achiai. Welcome to the master living room. Hang on, is this a... So it's a garage. It is an opportunity. What is this, actually? I think this is like a fold-out table. It's a table. Yeah. I mean, look, this is someone got it around the first time. Oh wow, I thought I kind of flubbed it. Holy smokes! I mean, looking at this, I'm thinking about fold-out tables, but just squished down to this shape. It's so charming to me. At first, I thought it was like a table saw, and I was like, that can't be safe. Wait, where the hell's the saw? Ooh, look at the chair. Hey, Canary. Welcome to the master bedroom / bathroom / guest chambers. So, the previous place was 29,000 ? Krypton Photo 4, finger on the lens. Oh, did I? Oh! Good snipe. I totally processed that out, blending into the color of the beach. Do we even get this area in front, I wonder? I think you just get the interior here. I think you just get this. Goodness gracious. Tess, 39. Holy smokes.
Corby just subscribed for 39 months.
Thank you so much. Good time zone to you. 220 square feet. Excellent. So this is 42,500. Gulf Shores, Alabama. Is this just a storage unit? Yes, it is just a storage unit. You pay for the whole road in the garage, but you only need the edge. Hang on. Your cabana on the beach. We were just talking about Taco Cabana. Look at this. 200 HOA, that's right. Look, somebody's got to come out here and, like, sweep up the loose sand, okay? That's where they get you. Store your beach fishing, play items, and more. Oh, you get 2 parking spots, just steps from the beach. This is just a storage shed you would get for your weekend getaways to the beach, honestly. Although, I am troubled by the idea of somebody living here. You pay half that and have an actual house in New Mexico. Exactly! And it comes in strawberry pink. What's not to like? Don't answer that question. You could technically sleep there. It doesn't have a mini split. Oh my god, no way! Guys, we were just talking about ice cream, right? Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. We were just talking about ice cream. Just in time. Okay. This is one of those postage stamp size listings. So I'm seeing this. Here's my mouse cursor for scale. I scrim. You scrim for a scrim. This is the den. Waffle cone. Happy birthday house. Hang on, why is this not... Oh, okay, focus wasn't there. Front yard. Whatever. Interior. Okay, okay. It's not going to lick itself. Hang on, I need to cancel this. Now, this place is not Pilates in itself, but seeing that on the side... Hang on, I need to go jump scare people on Blue Sky with this. Is that the second ice cream place? It is. A second scoop has hit the stream. You know, I've actually never had ice cream with multiple scoops. Like on a cone situation, you always see the stuff in media of somebody licking it and it falling apart. Has anybody here ever had a multi-scoop? What's the most number of scoops you ever had in an ice cream cone? Hang on. Definitely not on a cone. Yeah, I figure cone specifically in this case. Bowl, sure, but cone, there's a little bit of dexterity involved with not making the whole thing collapse. Two, but that's with one with a waffle cone. Love 2 scoops on a cone. The second one... Okay, actually, I guess I should say... I guess technically, there's been 2 at the place I've had in the past, because there's the one they'd probably put in the sugar cone itself, and there'd be the one on top. I always see like the big, huge, intimidating towers of scoops, and I've always been like, no, there's no way. God. Talk about wall art. Wider cones, waffles, when you get more. Hang on. What is... Okay, there it is. Keeps getting flopped. Mixie, 14?
Mixolydian Scale just subscribed for 14 months.
Good time zone.
Good morning, ice cream enjoyers.
Welcome, welcome. Let me see here. Sugar cone tastes like paper to me. I want that waffle cone. The waffle cone is very enticing. Okay, let me see. I'm going to have to oversize this a bit. We don't have too many photos, but I can't really do a good zoom. Okay, that's just a pop-up here. This place worries you. To be honest, I think the wall art is the main thing that we get a glimpse of here. The pictures are so small and so sparse, I don't recall seeing anything else in this one. Yeah, more ice cream themed, I guess? Probably belongs to a serial killer, but I like it. Spoken like a serial killer. Brr. Smells like a cheap sugar cookie. Oh my god, oh my god. Hang on, I need to, Hang on. Can I find a GIF of this? Yes, this'll work, Excellent, excellent. Screenshot. And, yes. I will nestle this in the corner. You know what it says. I will tuck this up here as a reminder. There are others I should grab, but I want to get the one with Tonkatsu DJ themselves. Oh man, what a good-ass series. I can't believe they made a live-action one. And it wasn't dog shit, you know? Good God. So this is the thing. I feel like this belongs in the bedroom. Why is it in the den? You know? It's an odd thing to have in general, but I feel like putting it in the den is an odd decision, you know? The entire thing is an odd decision. But so I have a question. What is that cherry resting on? It's resting on the eye. This text is edible, I assume. But it's like, this is sicko decor, but I find it strange that it's in this room of any of them. Okay. Also. Hang on. That's absolutely a face. That is absolutely a face. You got the eyes, you got the mouth. Oh! This counts as Michael's, the chill. Oh, the previous one. Yes. Totally fair. That is Michael's. I wasn't even thinking about that. What even is that? I think it's supposed to be... So, I saw this when we came in. I think it's supposed to be a grape, but it is actually a can light. I think that's what it is. Let me back up a bit. Because we get this shot here. I think it's a recessed or a can light. And it's supposed to maybe be a grape or really shitty cherry. Maybe. A well-known thing you put on ice cream. I've never tried it. I've heard some people like frozen grapes. That could go on there, okay? Ugh. Okay. This is mint. Those are paper lanterns in the hallway, I think. Hey. Frozen blueberries. I should try that at some point. Why have I never tried that? I've got so many frozen fruits. Let me tell you. Frozen raspberries. I don't know why. The texture to them and the flavor. It's so nice. It is so nice. If you've never tried it, I recommend it. Like, there's a blend I get on occasion from the grocery store. It's like blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries. I found the blackberries are okay, but the raspberries, there's something about them. The way they freeze up are so good to me. Frozen blackberries are also great. They're interesting. The texture kind of fatigues me, if I could put it a certain way. But the raspberries, there's just something about them. I don't know. I actually got some frozen blueberries recently, and I've never tried those frozen, like whole. I've had them in like protein shakes that I blend up and stuff, but I've never had them. I was thinking the other day, I've never actually tried them by themselves. Regular blueberries, yeah, sure. That's my homework for the week. What was I talking about? I don't know. We've seen the worst of this place. Experience. Yes. Excellent. I'm about to level up. Oh, it's a rental. $1,800 in El Paso? Really? I feel like El Paso, cost of living at El Paso is not supposed... Okay, well, I guess it's a house and it's not an apartment room? Maybe? But I wouldn't want to rent at the ice cream place. Like, I'd be like, sure, could you change the interior? Because I don't want that. Fully furnished, move-in ready. For more properties like this, visit affordable housing. Huh. Pass on the old El Paso. What's the history here? Sold. Okay. Somebody bought it in 2022 and they've been relisting it. Did they get bites, I guess? No, they did not. That time window is so short. Because you see, it's just like a couple months at a time. They definitely didn't get any bites. I wonder why. People not... Is the scoop not palatable? Let me see here. Who is next? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Excellent. Ooh. I'm stoked. I know someone who would love the vaporwave lighting. Oh, I've got a good lighting one here for you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, okay. I do love me a repurposed place. Repurposed, huh? Let me go ahead and mark that guy off, actually. Because it might be repurposed. Did you forget the mark wall or ceiling painting for the... That is actually a good point. I did not actually mark that. Thank you. Okay. Why does this place look vaguely familiar to me? So, part of this reminds me of something we saw a few weeks ago. It was like... I think it was like a restaurant or something along a major road like this in a small town. That dive bar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Canary. There was a place we saw that was like kind of dodgy like this, but it was also like $2 million. I remember I was hung up on it for a bit because the price was bonkers. I think one thing is the road grade is sloping down to the right. And that listing had kind of the same thing where it was kind of, you know, downhill. So this is... Okay, the entryway is right here. Sideways, because you usually have like an awning here. Okay. So what's this sign say? Daily specials. Ooh, it's a repurposed bar? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Not every day, I guess. Sometimes you're not paying for the place, you're paying purely for the location. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so we've got truck stop stuff in the back here. So we know... Where is this? Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Okay. Whenever I see like shipping containers or 18-wheelers and things like that parked to the side, I'm usually like, ah, I see. We're not on the upper cusp. So let me see here. Flamingo's Hollywood Steakhouse. So this is Uniontown? But it's a Hollywood steakhouse? Which I find funny. Huh. Okay. Okay. No wonder it failed. Well, look at all this parking. You could have so many people here. Maybe they just needed more tables. Why do I think this place was on a reality TV show? It's got the vibe that's a little rough. The interior photography and layout is very quirky to me. I've heard that name. I mean, I was thinking this feels like a... What is it? Like, I was thinking about like Hard Rock Cafe or Hard Rock Cafe or like... Was it Cafe Hollywood? No. Was it Planet Hollywood? I was thinking about those, but adopted to a steakhouse and just really flubbing things. What does this say? Did they used to sell carbonara here? Or is this a carburetor? Okay, it's probably carburetor, but maybe they explicitly sold carbonara over here. Just tuck that away. Okay. That's carbonara? This is where you load it in, okay? This is where you load in the truck to get the carbonara. They only come in really big bowls. Oh. So you get this place with it. I didn't know that it had a house attached here. Where was this place again? Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Look at the ceiling. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've never seen people do this with tiles. It's not the entire ceiling either. It's manually done. There's a few of these that aren't fitting the pattern. Place had solid reviews on Google a few years back. Ooh. I mean, it's a little homely, but if you had good food here, I could see this being pretty cozy, you know? And a small town vibe. Uniontown, small town? Hang on. Uniontown. How many people we got here? Uniontown, a little under 10,000. Okay. Not so Merry Christmas. Outlines of the pictures on the wall. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was a smoking club. Oh, my goodness. Huh. Okay. Smoking was definitely allowed. Ooh. What we got here? Okay. Curious. Oh, yeah. This is where you get the drinks. Ooh, the cougars are on the prowl. Wow. Look at that. The prime rib is good. Just ignore the weird decor. I love that. I love that. I mean, they say the weird decor, but I mean, God. It's probably faded, but I want to believe that is actually pink. Man, pink with this? Come on. Come on. I love that. Oathbound, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1.
_Hunter just subscribed for 1 month.
Welcome to the Cougar Den. As if the mountain lions weren't trouble enough. Oh, wait a sec. Is that? Yes. Yes. Hang on. I gotta mark this off. Where is it? The tackiest of wine aunts decorated this place. Wine aunts who loved prime rib, let me tell you. That's what I forget. I didn't get the button set up for this. Hang on. Hang on. Do I could actually do that super fast, I think. Hang on, hang on. I guess it closed in like March. Oh, so I need to see when this listing was put up, actually. I wonder how long it's been sitting here. Because we have Christmas stuff. By and large, I say this place an example of Appalachian, Pennsylvania in decline. Oh, man. There is a YouTube channel that I peek in on from time to time. It's a fella who goes around and tours effectively geographic locales and towns that are just on the downward swing. It has like, if you come across a video that's got like 10 million views or something, it's probably one I'm thinking of. But he's had a few where he goes to certain towns and certain places, and one of them was like somewhere in Appalachia that was like largely a coal mining town. And it's so interesting to see this town that was like in the breadbasket days was just so bustling, and it's emptied out to nothing. And I see a place like this. I don't know. It's something I would love to visit at some point. I've seen a few Appalachian town explorations. Yeah, the guy will go around and interview people, and he'll like, you know, go to like the front doors where people are. There are people who would be like 60-plus-year-old retirees who are going to stay in the town the rest of their days. They'll see somebody on foot, and they'll be waving at them and be like, oh, somebody to talk to, please. Posted a weekly special the week of March 20th. Nothing since, along with a post saying they were closed by the 29th. What was the special, Toffile, if you don't mind my asking? Hang on. OBS. Interesting stories here. Oh, yeah. It's really, really cool. Like, one that's really interesting to me is when they find somebody who is, like, young. Like, 20 or younger, maybe. And they are in what's effectively one of these ghost town. Not even a ghost town, but it's like, it's getting there. And it's always so interesting because one of the things that they mentioned, some of these Appalachia towns, is that a drug problem is really, really bad. Like the folks they'll be growing up and they don't really want to go anywhere. And they have issues with like meth and stuff like that. And just, you know, they'll get on drugs and they just won't leave. And it was enough to where in one of these towns, everybody they talked to, even folks who were literal, at first I thought it was like just baby boomer folks saying this, but it was quite literally even folks who were like, you know, college-ish age being like, yeah, like most of the folks that I knew in high school, they're kind of just strung out on stuff. It is wild. But it's very interesting to look at, I feel. Let me see here. One pic from TripAdvisor that sums it up as well. A little risque, but it's just a statue that's so ant-coated. I don't see how it's risque is the thing, though. Unless there's something I haven't seen. Wait a sec. Is that a... Ooh. Is that a big screen TV? Look at the box on that. Hang on. Do I still have Cube in here? Cube. I should do this at some point. I keep forgetting. Cube. There you are. Neolithic weight. That's an oldie. Yeah, this is... I think of my grandparents' house when I was a kiddo. They had a big, huge TV. Everything looks bigger when you're a kiddo. But I'm also kind of like, was this how big it was? It seemed impossibly huge. It's one of those things where you look at and you're like, that's got to be like a 400-pound TV, right? Hang on. I'm sorry for rambling, but I am quite literally making a cube redeem right now. Like, right now. Okay. So, I just need to do a duplicate of this. Let me do duplicate. Okay. Rename. Cube. Let me swap sound. I'm going to be doing this directory here. Cube. Okay. Let me see here. Let me gauge the volume. This is something I should have done forever ago.
Cube. Cube.
How loud do I want to make this quieter?
Cube.
Because
Cube.
that'll work. That'll work. And I've got this here. Okay. And I believe if I just do this, create reward. Use responsibly. Okay. And it didn't play. Hang on. There it goes. There it goes. What does that sound from? I believe it's Sonic Colors. Okay. Okay. Sorry about the derail. Now let me see. That is old world tech from the TV. And there we go. Okay. Bathroom. Yep. The style fits.
The bouncer.
Ooh. Do you think this place had a bouncer? Do you think things got that busy at the Hollywood barbecue? No, Hollywood Grill, right? Hey, look at the creature in the distance. Place probably had a great '80s, but just went to pot around the mid '90s. I could definitely see this being super, super busy in like the '80s and early '90s for sure. It just feels like it, right? Okay, okay. Congrats, Bella. On that note, husband used to bounce in his late teens, early 20s. Oh, bouncer bounce. Oh, for a second I was reading that and I'm like, what are they talking about? Bouncing in what? Oh, right. Most bars don't open without a bouncer present. Oh, this is a... So that's the thing. This is a bar, but it's also a steakhouse? Maybe. It is a smallish town, right? Everybody's mission. Everybody's got a mission? Let me see. So we are looking at about 360,000. Okay. So, built in 1960. Okay, I could see that for sure. This is your stomping grounds? Cleric, did you ever see this place, or do you mean it's in your ballpark? Large detached warehouse. Guest home. They did not even show us the guest home. About to say bar / other restaurant is common around here. About 30 minutes or miles. Ooh. Property is located over 2.5 acres. Large restaurant. It's also got a carburetor / carbonara place in the back. Does that come with it? I don't think so. Large detached warehouse. Maybe it does. Maybe it does come with this. It did take a picture of it. Huh. Walls texture like strawberry crunch bars. A lot of strawberry flavoring today. Between the stucco on that house in New Mexico and now this and the ice cream house, we've absolutely got a theme. Okay. Let me see. Who did I want to go to next? 45 minutes to the break. Hang on. Who did I want to prioritize here? I think this guy's next. Right. Okay. I will go through this one quickly because okay. The shape is nice, but there's something in here I'm really curious about. Man, look at that. This is just like an inverted pan shaped house, right? Goodness. This is the only pan we had for the cake, so just bunk. Only a little bit of chocolate frosting on top, just a little. Flan house. Oh, you're thinking the flan. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're still Pennsylvania. This is Carlisle, Pennsylvania. You know, if someone asked me what state we wind up in the most, I really feel like we have a ton in Pennsylvania and also California. Like, I know somebody who's from Pennsylvania, and whenever there's a Pennsylvania house, I think of them for like a split second. And I just realize we see Pennsylvania a lot. All the rundown properties are in Pennsylvania. There are all the listings with character. Oh gosh, driveway's cracking up. Yeah, I had to include California because Joshua Tree, you know. Okay. So, the thing that, okay, this is what befuddles me. What is this? I think there's a skylight here, but they didn't want it visible, so they've got some colored masking tape diorama thing? Is that a ceiling pool? Like an emergency blanket? I am so curious. I think it is covering a skylight, you know? But, like, the sun was too bright. That's what I'm thinking, Turbo. I wasn't sure when I saved this, but right when I pulled it up, I was like, I think that's daylight, yeah? Can you go outside again? Yes. Let me see here. It's not that. It's not that, I don't think. But, like, what else could it be, right? The other one is just a garage. Why is the driveway so long? It's for a lot of cars. I really don't know what it could be. Flat roof is making you nervous for the weather. Yeah, the roof is very strange. Very, very strange. Like, even the way it's adhered on the side, it almost makes me think of, like, how a canvas is tacked to a frame. It's really weird. Goodness. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know much at all about Pennsylvania, but I'm sure they get snow, right? That feels like snow grounds. Flat roof is a choice out here for sure. Maybe the lens is messing with us. Maybe this is the skylight. Maybe it is. The lens really... Okay, it's probably that skylight then. The lens really screwed with us over here, but I guess it probably is. Carlisle's a big car show town. Really? Hence the name. That might just be a joke that I bit onto, hook, line, and sinker, but I like the idea. Oh. This is your office? $10 says that's a skylight from roof failure, not a patchwork to fix. It's kind of like when a cat shows up at your house and you have a cat. It's like you get a hole here and you're like, well, guess I've got a skylight now. All right. Ceiling has a normal shaped roof, but it's a flat roof. It's not a Pizza Hut light. I thought it was. Man, that's a strange spot. Also, I haven't seen vertical blinds with like gold coloring in a hot minute. Kitchen. Yeah, sure. I don't remember much else of interest here, so let me just go through this with some speed, okay? Because I was really flabbergasted by that. Washer, dryer, sure. Den or hallway, pet stuff. A lot of pet stuff. Oh wow. Yeah. Otherwise, pretty well decorated. 4-poster. Okay. Nothing which could contain a canopy, so it doesn't get the redeem. What is that? Feels like an advanced trailer. It really does, now that you mention it. Weird. Huh. It really feels like they built onto a trailer, right? We've definitely seen a home where they've done that a time or two. It's one big trailer. Was that a bedroom Xbox Series X? Oh. Was there a... Let me see. Not this photo, right? I guess I'm looking for the TV. Hang on. I don't see anything that elicits it. Several photos back. We got a book. Yeah, doesn't look like. I was about to say if there was a gamer set up here, that would really surprise me. This is like a person who lived here was most likely 50, 60 plus. Not the type I usually relate with gaming. Gaming. Salt plinth is just a subwoofer. Oh. This is where you do your grilling? Your smoking? Yeah, I like the mower. I guess if you have this much dirt and you gotta mow this, you're probably gonna get an expensive... Is that a pizza oven? As soon as I saw that, I was worried somebody genuinely asked if it's a pizza oven. I like all the little statues and things. Is that an armadillo? No, it's a squirrel. I think. Is it? It could be a number of critters. So suspicious. Ooh. AC needs an upgrade? Definitely. Anything out here? No. Gotta say, that is... Ooh. That's an old patio set. My goodness. Huh. Okay. Rusty. Slightly rusted. Anything else? No. Wow. Look at this. You have an artiste doing the mowing out here. Wow. Somebody is showing off. Wow. What the hell? I guess we all need our hobbies, right? Carlisle is more central Pennsylvania, so a bit hilly in the middle of nowhere. I was not expecting to see a mode pattern here. Okay. Retired baseball park mower guy. Absolutely. Has to be. I feel like this guy's got a decent riding mower, but he actually hates his neighbor because his neighbor has like an even nicer mower and his technique is on another level. That strikes me as kind of like a small town, petty sort of grudge stuff, you know? Very unique. So this is 290. Okay, 1.84 acres. Big Spring Schools. Okay. Enough room to park another 10 plus cars? Finally! Somewhere to put my 12 cars. Wow. Mobile home has a stick-built addition in 1982 that looks like a fortress. Well, the mobile home guesses were right. Your financing will not require a title. Wait, cash portfolio lenders only unless you can verify your financing will not require a title. Set up your showing today. I just read a slice of the sentence that was a little confusing out of context. Keep trying to get rid of the highlight. This guy? This guy right here? Don't worry about it. Okay. Listed for sale. We have the same person doing this? For rent? No bites, huh? No bites, huh? Wow. 3 years I've had this on the market. Nobody wanted to rent it. I don't understand. Okay. Sold. This is bunk, it seems. Numbers. The number isn't correct. Okay. Who did I want to show next? What do we got? 35 minutes. $1,500 a month for that is dirt cheap. Yeah, I guess you're getting the property and all that stuff. Okay. Maybe you. Let me see. I need to get choosy in this half of houses. Are there any that I absolutely wanted to show? The leftovers will go into the pile for the marathon next week. You're interesting enough to where I could probably put you off. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Maybe you? You know what? Sure. This guy. There are several textures in here on surfaces that make me think of cell shading, like from Borderlands and stuff. Okay. Like, specifically, the cabinets in the kitchen, it looks like a Borderlands texture. I was sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, is that flat, or does it have actual wood to it, you know? Well, we're at a waterfront. I see we're leaning into Long John Silver's decor over here. Look at that. Ooh, it's a mosquito farm. We're in Monona, Wisconsin right here. I'm sorry, I love this whole thing of like a dock couture, so to speak. But whenever I see this, I think of like the Long John Silvers back where I grew up. There were inexplicably a lot of Long John Silvers in the town where I grew up. And they always had these little posts outside. I don't know why. It was one of those things, I feel like all of the Long John Silvers back in my hometown, they had to have been fronts for things. Because whenever we would go through there for whatever reason, they'd take an eternity to make stuff. All of the lights would be out except for the drive-through light and the pickup window. It was always like, is this place even open? And they take forever to give you your food. And it's just, I didn't think about it till years later. I'm like, that had to have been a front. Ooh. What is this? What's that say? Something Willie? Maybe the listing will say something. Memory of Willie. Is this the Willie that got free? Is it Dr. Willie? Uh-oh. Man down! Man down. Holy smokes. Well, whoever tied their boat to this, it didn't hold up too well, I don't think. All right, the den. Ooh, we got gravel. Oh, we got gravel. Okay. Now, we'll get a better look at it. But I really don't like how these guys look when we get closer to them. Poop stain on the floor. This could be anything. It could be anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll do excessive wood for this guy. Put this on shuffle, actually. So we got the registers, stony walls. Hang on. Oh, that's a tarpet cutch, I think. Actually, no. That's not. Okay, that's not. That's like linoleum, it looks like. Yeah, something like that. What's that taped to the glass door? Did I miss something? Oh. Some notes. It may be too crunchy for us to read. This is like our best angle, and it's too crunched. It's probably something like doors broken, I'm guessing. From the repair of this place, I could see it like saying, this door is broken. Warning about the poop stain. Y'all can't unsee it, can you? Can I get... Ooh! Ah, yes. The brown paneling. Delightful. Ooh. The Price is Right special. I love it. Ooh. What's going on with the backsplash, actually? Oi. Fatigued by time, I guess. Kind of like the kitchen. Yeah, the kitchen's got some character to it. There's even a bar counter here. Okay, this is the photo where I was sitting here for a moment doing something on the side, and I looked over and I was like, Borderlands? Just something about the way this looks. The lamination is just so unnatural to me. Small rug. Yes, in front of your little corner sink setup. Boy, they definitely got this stuff from the same Woolworths? I don't know. I'm just thinking of a chain that's no longer around. They've also got shingles up here. Oh my god, oh my god. Sears. Yeah. Sears. We'll go with that. What is up? Is it meant to look like this? Nope. I guess well, that is a pattern. That's strange. Sears 100%. Did Kenmore go through something like this? Woolworths up here is just a glorified grocery store. There was a Woolworths back where I grew up, and it was like, it didn't do food. It was kind of like Sears, in that it had like an electronics department and stuff. I remember there was this entire back half to the store that, I'm trying to think how to describe it. It was almost like a warehouse part of the store, and they just left it as part of the floor for the place. So if you went back to where the electronics were, you went into this really poorly lit half of the store. And I remember they had all the electronics right at the transition between the warehouse part and the normal part. And that was where they had all the game consoles for playing and stuff. They always had Comic Zone and Cool Spot. Nothing else. Man. Massive Walmart warehouse hockey rink. Ooh. I am so sad about that place just shutting down. Like that entire mall slash strip mall situation just got turned into really boring gentrified modern day stuff. It's kind of like how people mention in shitification of the internet, but take that and apply that to like storefronts and things like that. It was so interesting. And now it's just like, ugh, no, this is all dull. It's just like everywhere else in this state. My goodness. Cover of the old 70s, 80s tech give me childhood inner warmth as someone who turned 45 yesterday. Yesterday? Happy birthday, Kefka. I've never had this sort of appliance paneling in my homes or my grandparents. I feel like I missed out, you know? Okay, what else do we have going on? Somebody ran off with the mirror. Somebody ran off with this mirror, too. Brown? Ugh. I hate it. Oh, is this... Oh, right. Yes. I think we get a look at this. Okay. We don't get a look at... Well, actually, we do. That's just what the lighting looks like. Wow. Look at the 60s, 70s sort of color situation here. Love me my light browns and slightly darker browns. Ooh, and the gold fixtures. Oh, yes, sir. Ooh, hard water, though. Well, it is Wisconsin. They probably get it from, like an aquifer where there's a problem. For sure. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a bathtub? Yeah, that's a bathtub, baby. Look at that. Thought it was a sink? Well, it could be. just a really big sink, you know? Any other stuff here? Oh, back door with a nice little window here. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this a... Oh, no way! Oh! Hell yeah! I gotta tell you, at first, I was stoked to see the model boat, and I started zooming in, and as soon as I started talking, I then saw the skeleton. Yes! Yes! Hang on, I need to get a picture of this. No, zoom in. Good God. There's even a little pelican over there. Oh my God, what a treat. Hang on. Copy image. What'd that bonehead do now? Hang on. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes. That's not a cryptid, that's a friend. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Remove that photo to declutter my little toy chest of photos. Oh, they even got a little anchor. Huh. But you don't get any docking. You just get the house. 1976? Huh. I would have clocked this as being a little older. This is in Monona, Wisconsin. Rare opportunity on the Yahara River with 225 of shoreline. Access to all 3 Madison lakes. Huh. Okay. Minutes to downtown Madison. Home needs significant work. Bring your contractor or architect. Uh-oh. Monona? Isn't that a Disney movie? Wow. Okay. Or is that a Pixar? I really can't remember. I never saw it. Okay. I'll do buzzwords. It doesn't say sold as is. I mean, it's implying it for sure, right? Let me do this. Mark it off. Also, I did not... Let me check my card. Okay. Where is... Is it over here? I think it is. Okay. Let me see now. Who am I feeling next? Okay. 20 minutes. Do I want to do this guy? We haven't had a church in a while. Am I feeling this? Maybe. Let me see what else we have here. Tech Bro E. Beetlejuice / Ska? Oh. Actually, ooh, that is interesting. I might save... I might save this for the second half. Hang on. What about you? Oh, baby. That's just a handsome house. Okay. And what was the last one? Ah, yes.
Cube!
Okay. Yes. Okay. Let me pull this guy up. Got ourselves another repurposed place. This is the place that I mentioned in Truth or Consequences. Down in front. There it goes. The log had to de-render. All right. So this was an art gallery of sorts in Truth or Consequences. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. What do we have here? Joanne Long Studio Gallery. So that's the artist. Formerly Bank. 1930s. Interesting. So this was a bank that got repurposed into a gallery. Now it can be whatever you want it to be, man. But all this is by the same artist. So there's a lot of her stuff in here. So much art. And there are little glimpses of stuff that's just really interesting to me. Like this over here. Guy in a weird hat looking concerned. but there is so much all over the place. I hope she had a good amount of foot traffic, honestly. Huh. Okay. Unfortunately, we do have a corrugated ceiling. Okay. Oh, yeah. Anything fun on these guys, actually? Ooh, spooky. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chipotle ceiling. I wish you didn't say that. I can't really unsee it now. But yeah, that's the thing. It's an art gallery that used to be a bank, as you can see right here. So I guess you could say it is quite literally a bank-see? Maybe? Maybe? I'm patting myself on the back. And we have the safe? Okay. We do get to go inside the safe. The safe does have an ankle breaker, though. Let me mark that off here. So, I am really curious about some of the stuff here. Love walking to old safe banks. I know they've largely disarmed them to where they won't really lock, but I would constantly be stressed about never closing this, right? Something. But there is like an altar in here? We'll get in there in a second, don't worry. But it's kind of spooky. So, here we go. Statue on the side. Some sort of an altar? They do have a cathedral amethyst. Ooh, yeah, look at that staff right there. Look at the skull boy on this. That to stop people amontillatoing the people? Maybe. But like... altar to Frida Kahlo? Is that who I'm looking at? Is that a giraffe down the floor? There's no way, right? Okay, that's a human shape. I don't know what it is. It's a giraffe adjacent creature. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Manny, where's my money? Okay. Other art. Ooh, yeah, here we go, here we go. Came back to the shrine, welcome. Oh yeah, I was wondering about this. I love this expression. So confused. Man. I hope this lady who ran this place is retiring and satisfied with what she did here, because this is very interesting. Okay. Bank, okay. Bathroom. This feels a little nice to be inside the shitter, I feel. But I figure you want to have that outside showing it off. It seems like an odd place for me. Feels like a museum in a house. Well, it was a studio for showing off art. Private. Ooh. Now that's a decorated kitchen. Okay. Anything else? Carizoso. Cider. Icy cold. Yeah, everything is nice. It's just very intriguing. There's also something else coming up that I had to send a friend. There is a barn door right here, though. So let me mark you off. Okay. And let me see here. Okay. Oh yeah, action shot. Of course. Aww. Oh, okay. I thought that was a controller shape. It's not. Okay. Basin sink in the bathroom. Did I miss one? Did I miss the basin sink? Oh, I did. Hang on. I was so entranced by the decorative down here. Okay. So. And there's a... I already did ankle breaker, right? There's a lot of weird traversal here. Yeah, okay. We're coming up on something else that was very interesting to me in this listing. Oh yeah, that's nice too, of course. It's specifically the decorated back door. Dining table, sure. Cube up here, yep. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Uh-huh.
Cube.
Just a second. Barn door, number 2. To a bedroom, it seems. Yeah, that's all right. Hey, how's it going? More amethyst? All right. Gotta balance the chakras, I suppose. Is this house full of cuck chairs? Have I missed a cuck chair? There isn't one in here in the bedroom, right? Oh! Speak of the devil. Perfect placement. Look at that. Let me mark this off. Okay. Ahem. So. Bathroom, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let me do auto vote. There we go. Go ahead, choose what you need to. It would be a nice house. But also, if I may, through the rabbit hole, this way, that way. Who pounded my... No, who painted, I'm sorry, my door? Okay, okay. Slight difference. Who painted? Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute. I absolutely sent this to Lucky Bun as soon as I saw it. Okay, but look at also... Okay. You see the step for traversing this? Look at... I wonder what level this is on, because look at the lock and the handle, where this is. I'm just trying to figure out, like... Who painted my roses red? Oh, that's what it said. The placement of this is so funny to me. Okay. But I don't know. This is the back door. So this is through the looking glass, through the back door. Okay. More crystals. Big on the crystals here, I'm noticing. I will do wall painting for the next game, because they've got so much of it going on here. So in case I forget, wall painting. Ooh, could I get a zoom? Yeah. All right. Look at how happy he is. Anything else? I think it's just re-showing these rooms. Yeah, it's a good kitchen. You're doing good work. So, 375,000. 1920. Discover a piece of history in the heart of downtown Truth or Consequences. Built by Conrad Hilton's father. Ooh, that's a named architect. Unique property, blend historic, functional. Wait, the safe door is functional? Ooh. I don't know about that. I would not want a functional safe door in my house. Like, they're using it as like an altar room, you know? If it was just for storing stuff, sure. But like, this is just rife with troubles, you know? Numbers, absolutely either to never ever close the door or call a phone number. It had to have been petty, for sure. I just hope it's not one of those. I mean, it's from the 1920s. You can probably get a phone call out, right? It's not going to be one that blocks out the signal. Did Geop win? Gravely, yes. I had a double bingo. Oh my God. I haven't had a bingo in so long. And a double bingo? Oh. Well. Let me do a prediction. Choose outcome. Ooh yeah. My fucking points! The sippies giveth, the sippies taketh. Mostly taketh, though. Okay, okay. Well, let me resolve that game. End game. And start next game. And I will start another prediction. We'll do 2 predictions today. Okay, okay. Let me see here. About 10 minutes to break. Is there a short one I've got in this first half? I've got some good ones here, but they're a little lengthy. Let me see here. Oh, maybe you. Yeah, this guy'll work. This guy'll work just fine. Okay. Oh, not that. Not that. Not yet. Okay. Oh, it's pre-sized? Look at that. Oh, my stars. Look at this. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Look at this. They Voltroned a bunch of houses together. It's beautiful. It's incredible. I love this. Boy. Oh. Is this by chance in flood country? It is in Louisiana, so I don't know where West Monroe is, but I would say most definitely, to be honest. It is in a place, the street name is Bayou d'Arbonne. So if your street has Bayou in the name, I mean, it's almost flood in these pictures. Nonsense. It's just a waterfront property. Oh. No riders. Lift for packages only. Curious. I get, okay, wait, this is that, oh, this is a lift. Oh, I see. I didn't quite process it. Yeah, I said LFT. I didn't realize that says lift. This is strictly for loading. Interesting. House on the side, that's for when the monsoons come through. Yeah, This is prime skeeter farm territory. We've mentioned the possibility of raising a family of mosquitoes. This is like the epitome of a skeeter farm. Why would you want a hot tub in Louisiana? Oh yeah, right, wall painting. Wasn't there something else that I promised for this game? I can't remember. Wall painting and something else that I've forgotten. Bit. Mark that off. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that. I love this. I mean, honestly, get an ice pack, put it on top of this, you got yourself a swamp cooler. It's great. It's wonderful. God, I did not even see that. That's awesome. Fall in the tub while you're using it. Don't you worry, don't you worry. God, that's such a strange thing. Okay. That's a genuinely deep south answer to that problem. I mean, swamp coolers get their name for a reason, you know? For folks not familiar with the swamp cooler, the idea is to just get an ice pack and place it right behind or right in front of either or one of these suckers, and in theory you will get the cool air to come through. If you're inside of like a place that's super high humidity, maybe it'll work, but it's difficult. Don't work in a high humidity. Yeah, that's the thing. In an actual swamp scenario, but I mean, honestly, it makes a little bit of a difference. It's not, a wonderful fix-all. But like in cases where the air is like in the state where you were drinking it from the humidity, you'll take anything to try and cool down. Goodness. That is peculiar. Huh. Okay. Goodness. So what's up with the floor? This is just, okay. That's just tile. Okay. Huh. I got the same pattern over here, I see. Okay. Kitchen. What do we got in our kitchen situation? All right. All right. Paneling on the walls, not the ceiling. Yeah, this is one of those my first custom FPS level modding situations. I made it look so cool. Okay. Just a weird fireplace. I know this is a fake fireplace, but I'll do uncentered fireplace for the hell of it. Bathroom. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. Did this used to be a restaurant? I wish. How many entrances does this place have, actually? I thought we saw another door that was very front door coded. But this looks like a front door, too. 3 bed, 2 baths, eh? I can see it. Ah! Disgusting. Let me mark this off. Vile. Okay. Bathroom, sure. So, the photos just don't really give us too much info, but I really want to emphasize, I think these photos do the best of just how hodgepodge this place is. Like, that's one place. There's something up here. I don't know what. There's another home over here. I think there's another unit up here to the right that's leading to. There's another shed over here. Goodness. And you get all this? So they just lifted their buildings? Well, yeah. How else are you going to get above the water? Oh, yeah. So, don't drink that water. You may have a few swamp cats in there. How many sheds? Oh, God. I need a head count on the she sheds around here. Goodness. So there's this guy here. There's this over here. I feel like there's a guy here, but we don't get an angle on it. I don't know what this one is. And this leads up here. There's another house over here. Good God. I feel like as we're counting these sheds, another one is like spawning somewhere else on the property. Those lifts are normal for hurricane flood-prone states. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Huh. Cattle guards. My God. 238,000. Bayou d'Arbon, West Monroe. Built in, I don't know. Price adjustment! Nestled in Bayou d'Arbon Drive. Wow. Whether you're looking for a hunting camp, vacation getaway, or full-time residence, this has it all. Oh, that's what it was. Name drop. That last place had like a named architect for the bank. That's what I was trying to remember. Okay. Also a large downstairs room, ideal for cooking, entertaining, or just kicking back. Upstairs sewing shop. Oh. Ready to get on the water? Out here? No. Wouldn't recommend eating the fish in the surrounding bayou either. Yeah, the waters around these parts are a little flavored. Where exactly is this in Louisiana? It's actually a little ways more... Oh. Okay. That's super far north Louisiana, actually. That's almost to Arkansas. Not quite. Bastrop, and then you got up here, Marion. Okay. Huh. Well, look at that. Got egg on my face. My brain, I was processing this as practically the Gulf Coast. That's pretty far in. Okay. I still don't like the idea of being near the water like that. I've been to Zaxby's in West Monroe. Disgusting. Why did Automod hold this? Why did Automod hold that? Maybe it's because the first time chat. I don't know. Welcome in. I think it was just literally they're like, wait a second, somebody said the word disgusting and they haven't chatted here before. Or Automod hates Zaxby's. We've mentioned this before. I keep forgetting what the hell a Zaxby's is. What exactly is that? Won't allow Zaxby slander. Don't worry, Automod hates us all equally. Welcome in. Never been to a Zaxby's. I just know the name. Chicken place. Okay, I was thinking it was gonna be like almost like a grocery type thing. Zaxby's should be like Hitman level. What happened there? Doc, what happened there? Automod usually hits that when somebody says looks normal. But he said like Hitman level. Did you have a follow-up post and it snagged that? Big Chicken Fingers place, predecessor to Raising Cane's. Man, I feel Raising Cane's is really overrated, honestly. There was a place, not to dox myself, but back where I was raised and went to college, there was a place that was very effectively Raising Cane's with the serial number filed off. Everybody raved about it, but it was literally just chicken tenders with like minimal seasoning. Like it was just like, this is a nothing snack. Been to a Raising Cane's, but I have the recipe for their tenders and sauce. Ooh. Let me see. So that is the midway break. Let me go ahead and get this out here. Frozen steak fries. Let me see here, y'all. Let me see here. Okay. Words on stream. Yes. Give me a few minutes. I need to actually go and prep something for my dinner. So if I'm not back in 5, I'll be back soon. Don't worry about it. You got your words. You got your cube. What more could a growing so-and-so want? Hang on. My message was deleted because of this filter. Yeah. I know it was the filter, but I thought to draw the 47, you had to say looks normal. Have I already forgotten my own arbitrary rules and Goofus redeems? No, impossible. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. Back in 5-ish? Honk.
Cube. 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 Cube.
Oh. Hang on. I'll let it go for another game because, hang on. Zillow thinks I'm a robot. Stop it, I'm not a robot. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, folks, there's some folks here who are cracked as hell at words on stream. Let me see here. Okay, I think I see the very first house we're gonna go to. Have to. Aren't you a robot? No, I'm a rock. I thought we'd been through this before. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh, shit. Okay. Very strong start. Very strong start. A few times I might pause and see where I want to lead on the houses. Let me actually see something here while this is still going. I don't know which house I want to... Let me see. Because I mentioned there's like a loose order I get my tabs in as I go through the week. And the really weird stuff I always put at the bottom of the list. And there are times where I have to double check and see, okay, where exactly is the primo stuff that I like have to show on stream, right? Scannity. 40.
Just subscribed for 40 months.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, the big 40.
The big 40. Congrats. Thank you so much on the officially middle-aged number of months. How you doing, by the way? Okay. This guy for sure. This guy as well? How many banger houses do I have here tonight? Oh my god. Just a sec, y'all. I'll take a bit. How dare you call me middle-aged? Don't worry, my bones hurt too. Okay. Here and here? Question mark? Turbo.
Turbo 3001 just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the Prime and the 8. Welcome back. Did you get a house in Bangor, Maine? We've gotten houses in Bangor, Maine before. It's come up at least once on here for sure, right? Okay. I'm actually having trouble seeing where the final stretch is tonight. Okay. It might be around here. Okay, I think I found. Oh. Why'd this link not work? Okay. Is this a duplicate, actually? Huh. Spooky. Okay, I think I see about where I want. Okay, so I guess maybe the final hour, I'll jump to the stretch I have here. I'll move this tab so it's easier to spot. Okay. The stuff that's left over, I will just have for Saturday. Let me see. Also, just for the folks who've come in since the start and stuff, or a little out of the loop on it, next Saturday is going to be an all-day Zillow stream, and we'll have some guests popping in and out throughout the day. Let's see here. Okay. Do I got this set right? I think so. All right. Yeah, I'll just wait for the game to tick down now. Pardon. Actually, hang on. Did I close this tab over here? Yeah, close enough. So, let me size this up while it's counting down. All right. Pardon. There we are. Swear. Rouge. Square. Curious. Thank you for the follow, Pulled Bjork Sandwich. What a name. Welcome in. Okay. There we are. Words is done. Words is done. I do like when people start when some people just start mashing words into words on stream. There are times where I'm reading what people type and I just think I have like a stroke or something because it's like, why can't I read what anybody's saying anymore? Oh my God, is it happening? Okay. We are not in... Well, we are in a swamp, kind of. We's in West Virginia. This is St. Albans, West Virginia, right here. There's a little bit of a crick over here. Not more Skeeter country. It is. Look at that face. Wow, what a handsome house. That's a house. That's a face for sure. It's hard to describe, but I can see the eyes. I can see the teeth. Ooh. Hang on. That's face. Face. There we go. He's making the face when I realize I just bought a house right next to a swamp. Ooh. Mosquitoes. This is a strange thing, considering I am a sentient rock, but mosquitoes absolutely cannot get enough of me. And I mean that in the most negative sense. It is a curse. My father and older brother, mosquitoes just don't bother them. I have no idea why, but my oldest brother and I, they will just obliterate us. And I have no idea. Now, my father's kind of got skin like a deflated football because he's a farmer. But my older brother, that's a head scratcher. I don't know. Is it really a curse to make someone happy, though? Depends on who. Maybe you're delicious. Your father has skin? Kind of. These things happen. Please understand. Look at this door. This is nice. Huh. Wow. A French door with glass like this. It's also a normal width door. That's what's also getting me here. This is glass. It makes me think of like an armoire for holding grandma's china and things like that you never touch, but it's a normal width door and it's arched. That is interesting. This whole entryway actually is really cool. Like this decorative sort of tile work down here. That's great. Oh, so that's the front door. There's a second story and wait, hang on. This wait. This place has a basement? You want a basement when you're right next to this? Okay. Okay. It is such a strange place for a basement. I'm sure it's fine because it's not flooded, but like, really? Safety cover of the pool isn't very safe. It really isn't. Like, this is the front door, right? Maybe. Okay, well, wait. Maybe there's a different door. But also, if this is the main way to get into your home, having it right here by the pool with this is kind of strange. Maybe I'm getting thrown off. Maybe there's another set of doors. Okay, maybe I have outsmarted myself. Don't worry. Ooh. Okay, that's brown. That's brown. Right? Well, that's brown. We Beetlejuice? It's Beetlejuice-ish. It's a very dark brown. I don't know. Me when I'm Beetlejuicing. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Otherwise, interesting kitchen. Not a fan of the pillar right here. Hogging up counter space. A little strange. Must be load-bearing. Okay. Or it's a sneaky way to get some, I don't know, water lines down here? I don't know. Okay. Oh, is this sliding doors out to a porch? Huh. I gotta say, the interior of this place is really well cared for. I really like this for some reason. I don't know. It is cozy. Oh! Interesting. Huh. I was thinking we get to a very boring, neutral colored room, but this has got charm to it. Fortune teller. Totally. There's a lady here who's gonna curse my bloodline. I know it for sure. For some way I slighted her in the past. Double doors again. Wow. There are so many half-sized double doors here. That is so intriguing. Oh my goodness. Huh. Is that black, or are we Crown Royale themed? Feels purple. Okay. The stairway. Got a bit of a Toblerone situation here as well. Those blinds are gore. Dig the commitment to the curtain so far. This is really dark and moody. I kind of like it. Overall, okay, my only slight quibble, the striping, maybe this is like a wine red. But if it's brown, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe the lighting isn't doing us any favors. But that's if I had to have one complaint with this so far. Just because I don't like brown, I don't know. Carpeted steps, yeah. Just on the top. Nothing freaky. Is it red or brown or black? I mean, this is a lot more understandable than the white and gold versus purple and black thing, you know? That was one I could never understand the controversy in. Goodness. goodness. I love these double doors. This is so, so wild. And, okay. You have a balcony out here. What's back here? This is glassed and this is glass. Okay, this is interior because we have drapes in here. Are those shelves IKEA? I swear I have the exact make. These guys over here? I don't know. I could see it having like an interesting Swedish name. The Cuck Room. Oh, we didn't see the rest of it. Oh, that's to the bathroom. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Why? This feels like you caught somebody in the middle of moving out. I know that's not possible because it's a tub, but like, why are you at an angle? Why are you in the corner? The cuck turret? I'm just doing my business. Oh my god, what the hell? This is also right here in the middle of foot traffic. What is going on here? Cursed turlet. At least it's got some privacy. Hey, Al. Happy Sunday, dude. How you doing? Next to the curtains, too. Oh, boy. I'm trying to think. Is there... I think I have a... No, I don't have a cursed turlet for this. There was something I was going to use as a bumper for plugging the stream, and I think I talked myself out of it. Resting up. Ooh, hope it's going well. You're just in time for a stress-free Zillow, don't you worry. Okay, so... Is this just another bathroom? Those look like towel racks. Huh. Okay. Yeah, another bathroom. All right. Yeah, I got some nice cedar closets. I love these double doors so much. It's so strange to see them everywhere in the house. I think we're seeing this at a weird angle. Oh, right, because there's this door over here, and there's another one opposite it. Yeah, almost every door, they're double. That is so interesting. I mean, maybe it was like one of these people who... Maybe they were like a doorknob baron or something, and they had to make use of all these extra knobs. I don't know. Sounds like more things to get busted, frankly. Oh. A bonus sink and a closet next to your breaker box. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Odd place for a sink, honestly? Laundry room? Well, they don't have the washer-dryer hookup, though. And there's nothing under here, per se. That's strange. Also, they got the nice doors here as well. Oh, yeah! So this is the lower level, then. Huh. Oof. Brick. All bricked up. I see. So let me mark some things off. Let me see here. Uncentered fireplace. Okay, we've already redeemed uncentered fireplace. Hang on, I've got an itch on my eyelid. Please go away. I don't want to have to scratch my eyelid. That's sensitive. Okay. What was I going to do? Fireplace. Already called. Okay. That's a stereotypical basement bar. I'm a little saddened it doesn't have like some corny tiki bar theming. That kind of fit here, right? Oof. I don't like all the brickwork, frankly. I don't know. Wow. You don't even have... What's the point of this being a bar if you don't have like a shelf back here to show off your $5 and $10 bottles of wine, right? I know there's probably some like piss poor shelf down here, but it's like you could have done more with this, right? Look at that. Look at that. Nice running pose, Mr. Deer. What the? Huh? I should emphasize, we've seen barely any furniture or anything left behind. Why is this here? A lot of St. Bernard stuffed pups. Weird. Well, there's a washer-dryer hookup. Oh. Huh. That's an interesting style for a bathroom here. Huh. Do the dogs come with the house? We'll see. Okay, so I was concerned about the basement. The pool's back here. Okay. I was wondering if I was overthinking this. Pool's back here. Okay, okay. That's not the front door, so that means you don't have to worry about falling into the pool whenever you're coming here through the front. I'm not too crazy about it, but whatever. Ah, it's right next to the creek. But it's got a face. It's got a face. I do love me a house with a face, also a roundabout. Look at that. Okay, this is probably for like your yard stuff. Wow. Huh. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see then. Yeah, thumbs up. Thumbs up. I was concerned at first, but the decor, the doors, the bathroom with the angled tub and the turlet in the corner is a little strange. I feel like you should reorient some things in there. So, no build date. 3.36 acres. Oh. Well, a situation where the owner died, the dogs technically own it until they die too. Oh, interesting. That's just a list of features. Nothing fun. Disregard listing price. Property will be sold at auction. I guess the owner did die, right? If they're doing auction, right? 2-story pool house. Circular driveway. Uh-huh. Tax foreclosure? What's the history? Okay. No other price history. So it's possible you had the same owner for ever and ever. But the build date, pardon me. There's not a correct answer, but what do we clock as the build date then? Maybe mid-80s? Mid-80s, early 90s maybe? 72, so specific. Wow. 70s. Does the auction house take Estisippies? We could contact them and ask. Do you want to go all in on this house with us? Auction August 21st. Just show up and bid like $5. Hope nobody else shows up. That's how house auctions work, right? I mean, there's enough of us. We could just get folks to like sabotage everybody who's coming in, and we would win through process of elimination. Direct Coal River frontage with scenic view. Oh, so this is Coal River. Aw. St. Albans. Where is this? No, there's West Virginia. Okay. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't bought a home before. We could all find out together. Surely nobody's tried what I am planning before. Ooh, yeah. Next guy. Okay. Okay. Let me mark something off in advance. Yes, sir. We even got ourselves a prospector outside the stockade. I want to zoom in on this feller. I don't think we get a better picture of him. But... Woo-wee! Is that a Colorado? We are in South Dakota. Woo, boy. Look at that. Oh, we got wagon wheels for the fencing here? Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. South Dakota. Another steakhouse! Oh my god! Yes! That's 2 steakhouses. Oh my god. Also, Henry Georgetown Bodega. Ash for the Now Shape Club. What? It's banded. What does this mean? It's banded. I don't know. Ask for the new club shape. What's the new club shape? It's banded. Wait. That's the answer? But what does that mean? It's ask for the new club shape. Okay, what's the new club shape? It's banded. Thinks? Like sandwich? I don't know. Okay. I hope we are getting the steakhouse. I may just be thinking about food. Bodega. Well, go into the stockades. Got Miller. Restaurant. I see. Cowgirl's place. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, yeah. It's the steakhouse. Look at the buffaloes. Goodness. Somebody absolutely, like, traced a stencil on carpet and cut this out with a knife or something, I think. And they've also got these... Yeah, they've... Wow. I actually really respect the decorative approach here. Look at this. Like, they've got actual cords of rope they did for this. Danger! Blasting! Keep away! Hoof-arted? Restroom. Danger, bad air. Oh. That's jokes about people tooting in the restrooms. I see. The Next Generation? Star Trek? These ain't your mama's Michaels. These are Mike's. I like that. I think if we ever find Michaels that make us kind of cringe or make us feel sick or it's lowbrow, that's a Mike. What the? So this is a chain-operated shutter of sorts? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really taken in by this cat's cradle they did up here with the rope. I respect it. ATM, where's the bar poker? What's the rules about gambling in South Dakota? I wonder. Oh, I forgot. There's slot machines here. I totally forgot about this. Like, I guess it's legal? Is it? Reflective. Oh, that is reflective ceiling. Oh my gosh. Apparently lax laws. I guess there's just not enough folks up in South Dakota to where anybody really cares about it. Wow. This music is even starting to sound adjacent to, like, slot machine tunes, honestly. Wow. That Yuzo Koshiro slot machine is about ready to pay out, I do believe. Huh. 1930s dice table. Who spilled their drink on the dice table? I mean, I guess it was legitimately being used. Okay. Goodness me. Trying to see if I can make out what these snacks are. Okay, let me see here. Oh, boy. Ooh. It's been a rough establishment, y'all. Oh my god. I know I've asked this question in the past, but has anybody here personally perceived a sagging ceiling fan like this? Like, I've never seen one. And I kind of wonder how it happens. Like, is it a very old ceiling fan in a high humidity and it just happens to do this over time? Because I feel like most of them nowadays, they aren't made of like solid wood that would do this. The one in my lanai is starting to droop after 20 plus years being outside 70 plus humidity. No, maybe humidity? South Dakota? Oh. Okay. That's not on purpose? Look, maybe it shoves the air better. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong, all right? Okay. Deadwood! Okay. Deadwood's not in South Dakota, right? I don't think it is. Special. Wet panty. Okay, those are drinks. Okay. Slot machine. Oh yeah. Yeah, that totally counts. Yeah. Arcade, pinball. Yeah. Some swearing cowboy's gonna turn up. Goodness me. Okay. I don't like the way this deer is trying to peek over my cards. Stretching his neck out, trying to look over. Knock that shit off. Automod didn't like that one, Bella. Let me see here. Well, I thought it was a steakhouse, but it's just a bodega now. Jolly jug. Nice jugs. Please wait to be eated. Okay. Huh. Anything else? Huh. Complex. What? Buffalo Bodega Complex. Bar, restaurant, casino. Huh. Okay. I didn't know we were rebranding to a complex. Wait, they do taxidermy here too? Okay, maybe they're just collecting signs and shit. Okay. That's probably what it is. Wow. Okay. The old BBC out here? Huh. Okay. Ventilation, front counter. Oh, that's pool. Hang on. This is a different part. This is the actual lazing about part of the bar. Let me mark this off. Bar, casino, taxidermist sounds incredible. I love a place of business that just has weird mashups of things. Just like exactly like that. Like just inexplicably a taxidermist. Okay. I mean, honestly, I know this is for theming, but I also kind of wonder if that actually was a genuine ask us about our taxidermy services thing. No interesting slot machine things, though. Like, don't they have weird, quirky ones aimed at... Okay, question. I haven't been to a casino since I was, like, a little kid and got pulled along on a trip my parents took. Do they have any slot machines that are aimed towards gamers? Like a Call of Duty slot machine? Do they bother doing that? Or is it all just, like, generic, blah, blah, deal card gamer thing? I mean, like, they have a big Buck Hunter card thing, right? I mean, think about it. It's basically pachinko. Just get an IP to lure people in. May or may not have seen an Overwatch slot machine. You think that's got to be like an unlicensed one, right? Like it's slightly renamed, like Overwitch or something. I think they avoid IPs. I feel they probably do in the States. Most likely, yeah, because of the added fees. But I'm kind of thinking like just generic, a weird knockoff Call of Duty that doesn't even have real gun names in it, or you don't even see the guns, right? Okay. This is the back office. Of course. Wow. So this is the back office of a complex. Okay. The kitchen, storage. Ooh. So they have live-in stuff too? Elevator to a normal-ish kitchen? Huh. The owner's suite. Not sweet enough for me, honestly. Goodness. Goodness. Huh. Oh, they had a leftover wagon wheel. That's good to see. Huh. It is cute. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, are they doing sign repair here? That's a buffalo sign. They're trying to fix the neon sign. You think this is the straw that broke the camel's back? They just found they could not fix this neon sign. They're just like, fuck it. I'm done. Gambling complex. What a waste. Haven't had anybody ask me about taxidermy in 3 years. Need to learn glass blowing. Oh, wow. Oh, are they, do they have cowboy cutouts? Dude, you could have done something with this. You could have had like an attraction, like for shooting little, like they have at fairs and stuff. Have these guys pop up and say lines. Like, bury me with my money. Oh. Okay, right. It's just leaning. Okay. It's not doing actual bracing. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Oh man, is there house meat? Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't see any in the last shots. I think this... They might have stripped out the house meat here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, it's too crunched. I was hoping we could see what the pennant little flag here says. Okay. So... Oh, it's Deadwood! Oh, shit! 13.5 million?! What?! Huh? I didn't remember... I only saw like one episode. Deadwood is in South Dakota? I thought Deadwood was like more in the Old Westy sort of thing. Huh. The Buffalo Bodega Complex, I guess. Wow. Okay. BBC's up for sale for 13.5 million. Do they taxidermy whole buffalo? Christ, if they're selling for 13.5, that better also involve me getting a free taxidermist at my beck and call. One of the busiest sections of Deadwood's historic Main Street. Wow. Expansive and expensive. The oldest bar in Deadwood, 1877. Good God. Uh-huh. Rooster sucker. God, it's... The thing that's so strange, they're selling this as like the oldest bar in Deadwood, and it's built in 1877. So, nothing about this really reads like that. This part, maybe, but like the rest of it, it just looks like a shitty casino, right? It really doesn't feel like it, you know? Play the slot machine until you get 13 million. That's how we're going to outsmart them. I'm going to say, does this come with like a shitload of quarters? How many are you thinking? Why are you asking? Answer my question. God. That's ridiculous. Actually, wait. It is a small... Okay, nothing about an HOA. Why the price cut? I like to think of it as a price savings. Okay. Hour 10 minutes. Let me see. Do I want to go? I think I've got to go straight to the final houses from how many I have. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Let me see here. Let me scrub through a couple of these guys to see if there's any that I forgot that I have to show you. There are some really good ones here, but they're also kind of like, oh, interesting. And they're also in the neighborhood of like 70 or some odd photos. And that's about where I go. We could save that. I actually got multiple. Oh, yeah. I could show you. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have another one that is a repurposed church as well. I'll save that for the marathon next Saturday. Nice plants. Nice Spider-Man. Which Spider-Man is that? Oh, yeah. City established in 75. So, wow, a whole bunch of solar panels. My goodness. That's a great looking table. It looks to be an older one. At least I usually think of older when I look at how this is. Yeah. Older style. It's the Amazing Spider-Man. What do you mean, which one? I don't know. There's a lot of Spider-Mans. There's a Spider-Man. There's Spider-Verses. There's a Spoderman somewhere. I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Can I find this? Can I find this? Maybe not. YouTube might fail me here. Hang on. Okay. So let me see here. There was an old world jukebox or cigarette machine in the Spider-Man narthex. The narthex? Oh my god. Let me mark that off. Alright. Well. Just found out that one of my friends went to that last listing for her honeymoon. Did it smell bad in there? It feels like it smells bad. So, they do photography here? Oh yeah, look at that fan. Ooh, boy. Huh, it's the photography narthex now. Huh. So it is a, I believe, professional photography setup? Huh. What cut of the cow do you think that came from? Photography, you say? I do. Okay. There's a good amount of pictures that pivot around here. Because they've got their kitchen, this... I wonder if these are sets, actually. Like, is this theirs, or is this a set for photos? I don't know. Now then. Huh. Yeah? Looks fine. That's those shit chairs that steal buttons if you ever sit down with them. I'm gonna do Seat of Sacrifice to nudge that along. 14. Only got one bingo. They should be sliding across soon. Is that a pizza oven? That might very well be... Wait, is this the back of a monitor? Or is that a complex pizza oven on the wall? I think this is the back of a monitor. That's the back of a monitor. Forget I said anything. We're moving on. Here's the front door. Okay. Okay. Pool. So, I mentioned this is a repurposed church. This is the first decent... There was stained glass already. This is the first one I've spotted that has something distinct on it. Pool. 2. Never could get on with Pool 2. Too much DLC for my liking. This is the main body of the church. And, oh my god. Oh my God. Ooh. Look at the holy flavor up there. I see they started to repaint and kind of just gave up, I guess. Goodness. Yeah, there's some stuff here from moisture. A good, like this right here, this entire stretch here. Oof. The Holy Spirit is really doing a number here, let me tell you. The blessed mold. Oh, God. So, the other listing that I'm kind of saving for next week, it has some parts of the house that are derelict like this, and the main body it has shot right here is so interesting. This looks like they used to have probably an area rug here, maybe? Maybe. You could see the ghost of something here. Okay. Stage. Could be a stage. Could be that. I'd expect to see more of a damage, frankly. The discoloration is just all I could see as a transition. Either, though. Oh, did I miss a spiral stair? Hang on, hang on. Is there one leading up to us over here? Let me back up a photo. Oh, over there? I think that is one, right? Next pick? Let me see here. I think there is one. Just need a better angle on it. Hang on. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, for sure. I forgot I moved a photo further here. Okay. Huh. Bathroom. Suddenly. 3 sinks? 2 sinks, sure, but 3? I mean, that's a high traffic bathroom, right? Huh. Oh, wait. Okay. Does this door lead to the stairway? You better leave room in there for the Holy Spirit. Don't worry about it. It's already fallen out of my mind. I think that's what this is. This opens up and there's a stairway here. That's risky. Clock tower access. Oh, you mean like the belfry? We'll have to see. I forgot if this had an actual belfry. I've already forgotten. Oh. Well, that might be the route to it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. Boy, a lot of Dia de los Muertos representation on today's stream, I've got to say. There was the art studio and Truth or Consequences. They had some stuff that was most likely themed after that, like especially in the altar room. Now you've got this. Wow. Speed. Let me mark this off. Or let me get a picture of this. God, where can I get a speed Dia de los Muertos area rug? Speed. Very good. Very good indeed. Oh, love the double doors. My complaint, I feel they got to do something to block these out. The cuck stool. Well, I did say you got to leave room for the Lord. Let me mark that off. Okay. Huh. Well. Are we going up? We are. Oh! They got a kiddo! And that kiddo has Funko Pops! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all that stuff. And I don't know who the vast majority of these guys are. I see a Doctor Doom. I see Venoms. What are these guys? What are these guys? I think I see some Star Wars. They're Funkos. They're just corporate Blorbos. Oh, hang on. Hang on, very important. Hang on.
E.
Please understand. Okay. I believe in you. Oh my god, oh my god. Huh. Well, that is... The Funkos are a meme square, Markov, because gamer. Oh, what is... to him. Look, I have concerns about the standards in these eye exams, okay? I don't know. This feels so what? Oh. Enzo, Percussion Circus. Hey, Enzo. Aw. I love it. I love it. Man. What is that? Cool S. Oh, shit. Big time themes. Big time themes. I'm calling a random. And that's game 5. Or no, that's game 2. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, look at all this stuff. Enzo's, I mean, I hope they treat the kid well. It looks like they're getting him all this stuff. I'm happy for him. There are times where I see a listing that's kind of rough, and I kind of feel bad for the kiddo at times, but this feels like Enzo has 2 beds, right? You got this entire chalk blackboard wall. Yeah, good on him. Let me see. Auto call. That's what I was looking for, right? Is that house meat in 28? What is that actually? I think it is. Yeah, they've cut away some of the material. Ooh, just under the hair of the call. Let me mark off house meat, and then I will do the auto call vote. Just barely. Ooh, nice bathroom. That's pretty nice. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh, man. A big shower like this with the stained glass? That's actually pretty fancy. That's pretty nice, I gotta say, you know? Goodness, goodness. Huh. Okay. I don't know where we are now. Okay, bathroom. More photography stuff, it seems here. Sawhorse, etc., etc. Okay, okay. Also, I feel like we should say that, you remember there was the E in the entryway? I'm pretty sure that was for Enzo as well. Huh. Anything else? What in tarnation? I know this is a mirror, so this is what's behind us, but, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. My brain is confused. Wait, hang on. Okay, mirror, 2 pegs holding it? What is it reflecting here? The rocks are real. The mirror is here. What is it reflecting here? Are these just like very obnoxious holders for it? Pegs ya? Pegs ya? Okay, I guess those are the pegs. Not a basin though. Might be carriage bolts. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I guess that's probably what it is. Yeah, they screw in through here. Okay, okay. A little weird. A little weird. That's a weird way to attach a mirror to something, honestly. Oh well, whatever, whatever. Not my place. Oh yeah. That's a pretty cool setup. Man. If I lived in this place, this would be... I would make so much use of this for lifting stuff. Super high ceiling, cement floor. This is prime gem stuff right here. Very little in the way. They count as themes? Yeah, we did a... I called a random for themes, I believe. Let me see here, because themes is our meme square. Oh. Okay. Okay. Huh. Goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is no bell tower. I couldn't remember if there was one once we got into it. 3.2 million. Pennsylvania again. See? Can't escape this state. Oh my goodness. Philly, 3.2 million. 1860. Wow. Wow. You see, it'd take 4 of these guys to buy one shitty BBC or whatever. Good God. How's the Siloam Methodist Church with modern upgrades? You think the pinball table is Enzo's or Dad's? I don't know. Good question. It is an older pinball machine. I think that'd be more of something for the dad, right? I don't know if a kiddo who's collecting Funkos and stuff would really be interested in like an older style pinball. Maybe a new pinball? But even then, that's kind of a stretch, I think, right? He had a bunch of marble adjacent Funkos. I feel like probably the dad, maybe. Okay. Let me see. Well, maybe Enzo's a child. You think? Oh, are we approaching this all wrong? What do you mean, kid? I live here on my own. Okay. Let me see here. Was this the one I wanted to... Okay, where are we at? A little under an hour. Oh, did I win? Good question. I don't think I did. Let me mark these off. I'm super close, but as I've said before, that don't do it. Yeah, to win, I would have needed Glass Cube or Labor of Love, it seems. Okay. Prediction, no brother. No brother. Very close, but that don't count. Okay. And that is that for me. And I will end game and start next. There we are. Okay. 55 minutes. Did I want to jump ahead here? Sure. Ooh, boy. You are interesting. Needed a pun to win. It's weird how a game breezes by and I somehow don't step on that landmine. Okay. There we go. All right. So, bit of a Dijon yellow color. Huh. A wizard lives here? What kind of wizard would live here if you had to make a bet? Oh, look at the... Scavenge this off the side of like an ocean liner? What the heck? Gandalf the Yellow? Weird. Okay. Huh. A nice clutch of window shapes. Very good. Cabin. We're out in the middle of the woods. Where is this? Duck Creek Village, Utah. Wow! Is that... Wait. Is that... Oh my God. It's so bright. I was wondering if that was like... Is that a disguised telephone? No.
143 just subscribed for 31 months.
Weird.
I was Joshua Tree adjacent this weekend. Huzzah.
Oh my god, you escaped the zone. I don't think anybody could escape it. Oh my god. Thank you for the 31. Also, hey Rissa, how are you? That's quite a redwood. That's redwood. Well, it lives up to the name. From how much color it pops with, I was really sort of like, that's gotta be a fake, right? No, 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 that's tall. Oh my god. Okay. Boy. Really drives it home, huh? Utah has redwood forests? Huh. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you for the prime, by the way.
E. Makuni just subscribed for 3 months. I'm doing great, thank you.
Thumbs up. Hope you're holding up well from the subathon, by the way. Let me see here. Is this the main access? Is this the main way in? Oh, right, right. We're at Dirt Road entry. Okay. Wait, no. That's a crick. That's a crick, isn't it? Huh. A drainage, I suppose. Well, I guess, yeah, it's probably some drainage. It looks like this is at the trough of the valley. So it probably comes down here and it meanders out. That's what it's looking like. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Okay. Oh, suddenly we got tchotchkes? What is this? It could be a creek after the rain. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Huh. You got eggs? I don't see no cluckers here. S? What are they trying to tell us? First we had E. Now we have S? Curious. Maybe there's a mystery here to solve. It's a really weird game of Ouija board, honestly. Espanol? Es what now? Are they frying that boombox? Hang on. Oh yeah. These tunes are hot, far too hot. Don't breathe these fumes, please. Got some cramps tasting strong. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope things blow over for you. Okay. Let me see. Hang on. So no milk here? Oh my god. I need to mark off a redeem. Hang on, y'all. Oh, tchotchkes. Love this place even smells like patchouli and nag-champa? Not to show my my lack of knowledge. I'm like, what is that? Hang on. I'm Googling this. Incense. Combination of sandalwood and champak. Or frangipani? Huh. Okay. That's weird. I'm a cologne nerd and I've never heard of that. Okay. Okay. Goodness. This has so much charm to it. Like there's this, what is this? Almost like milk paint that's used to this. You have yellow green and green yellow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's the TV. Oh, these tunes are certainly hot. Okay, okay. Let me mark it off. Yes. Done. Okay. Here it is. This is okay. It's kind of hard to follow it, but this isn't a sprawling estate. This is like the master bedroom, I think. This is the only bedroom. So, okay. Oh my god, look at those shoes. Wow. Goodness, those are old-timey lace-ups. Baby boots! Oh no! Okay. There's a lot to process. It's a little strange because this is a master bedroom, but also I can't help but feel this wouldn't be comfortable. I don't know. Anytime I see a bed frame like this, I feel like even standing still with nobody on it, it's making creaking noises, right? Goodness. Is this just for showing off, maybe? Maybe it's just like a showroom setup thing, you know? Okay. Like maybe this is on the polar... You know how we usually have a house that doesn't feel like anybody lived there because it looks like some rich asshole's place? This feels like that, but on the other end of the spectrum, you know? Okay. Great Pair, huh? Did I miss a Great Pair somewhere? Oh, I see. I'm playing catch up now. Well, let me see. That is a table lamp. Table lamp. This guy? Yeah. Hang on. Wow. Goodness me. Typo to surpass muffers. A lot of good typos this week. Okay. What is the... Okay. I'm kind of wondering what the purpose of some of these rooms are. Yes, that is absolutely a goblin. Oh my god, look at this. He's so tiny. Oh my god. That's an extra small goblin. Is this a grandma aspected goblin? Oh my goodness. New goblin type just dropped. Please put them down gently. Don't drop them. They're very old. Okay. Baby goblin, Gob Granny. Crankshafts. Well, you cranking it in there with the washer dryer? Jesus, we got guests coming over. Oh man, are those glow in the dark ceiling? Yes, they are. What are they doing in here? What are they doing in here? Oh my god. Gotta do a load. Oh, so... Okay, so there's a different bedroom. Okay. Goodness me. Oh, wow. Something for ventilating here, right? Huh. Pardon me. These cats don't know how to play chess. What the hell? Look at this dumbass knocking over his rook. That's actually very nice. Oh my gosh. I like how the guy in the back right's just kind of like, you believe these dumbasses? I was playing. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I need to mark something off again. Pardon me. You know what's coming. Hang on. I need to get a sound redeem or a button for this. Surely. Here it is.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Thank you, Wii Bowling. Okay. Well, I guess this was wow, this was genuinely a chicken coop, I guess? Or a goblin coop. Okay. But no little guys. I do see the chicken wire. We're spoiled with these redeems today. I have to do something about the economy. Goblin Co-op. Oh, there's a separate building here, isn't it? Well, this is actually kind of like a big complex E area. Red gate. Huh? Stevens Canyon. Who's Steven? My question is, where's the canyon? We're kind of in a Stevens drainage right here. 600,000, eh? A whole pack of Stevens? What do you call a pack of Stevens? A clutch? A carton? Huh. 20 acres. Okay. Utah. Let me see here. 20 private acres, animal rights, stunning canyon views. Yeah, I can see Steve's Canyon from here. Can I? Oh, Stevens Kinder. Well, there's the drainage. It's showing it as a crick. Goodness me. We are kind of off-gridding it big time, right? Huh. Southwest of Duck Creek Village, otherwise. Oh my God! You got Steve's Canyon and you've got Simon's Gulch! Oh my God! I've said it once. I'll say it again. I do love me a gulch. It's just a good word. I don't know why. It's Simon's Gulch. Don't you worry about it. Don't talk about Simon's body count from back at '06. Okay. Was this the next one I wanted to show? Interesting. Yeah. That's what this guy was. Hang on. Okay. I'm worried. I'm real good at worrying. That's where I'm a Viking. All right. This one will seem kind of normal-ish until we get a little ways in. There's like 1 or 2 rooms here that I kind of want to chew on, you know. Nice tower. Very good. Looking great. Front yard. No wizards. Okay, the interior does have charm to it. But there's something I'm keeping an eye out for. Saw the price. Oh, did it pop up? Yeah, it's 1.4 million. This is Westminster, Colorado, right here. Oh yeah. Look at them honkers. Look at them. Honk them if you got them. Let me take a drink. Hang on. Wow. So what is... A lot of strange traversal around here, actually. You got a steppy over here. You got a steppy over there. Do ankle breaker. I feel like you're going to... Guests are going to get screwed up in this place, right? Mark that off. Okay. Oh! A curved overlook? Also, a roof line? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Weird fireplace thing. I'm going to do off-center fireplace, just to mark that out. Okay. Is that the overseer's office? Oh, gotta close that. Huh. Is this an interior window situation? Ooh, look at those chairs. That's cute. There's like a twin set of them you get that are mirroring each other. Okay. I think that's a mirror. I was wondering that too. I couldn't really see anything distinctive that was mirroring off of. But very distinct possibility. Kitchen. Honestly, given this space and the dining room, it's fine, I guess. I was expecting like a way big kitchen, but it's kind of like, it's fine. Not quite what I was expecting. Interesting portal shaped. Breakfast table. That'll be that small. Wait! So, ESS? S? What are they trying to tell me? We have an S combo. Is it spelling S? Or is it talking about the letter S and it's spelling it out phonetically? Okay. Tuck that thought away. Ooh, is that a freezer? Maybe? Maybe? Huh. So where is this? Freezer chest over here as well, I think? On the right? Yeah. Huh. Ooh. Den. Fan. Old world tech. There we go. Welcome to brown, right? Big time brown. Getting a lot of brown energy in this house. Okay, those are just books. Okay. TV. All right. This is the actual dining table. Ooh, that's the wizard tower, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I think I saw a Coke logo on the side. I saw that too, yeah. I was thinking maybe it was some sort of a fridge or freezer. Ooh. Sheer red curtains? Not over here, though? Come on, commit to the bit. Get the sexy sheer curtains on all the windows. Ooh. So, weird table shape, actually. Is it? That's strange. Huh. Strange. Yeah, the old CRT back there as well. That's a strange table/desk shape. I don't know if I've ever seen one that's shaped at an angle like this. A desk, sure, but separate tables like this? Huh. Also, get your boots off my table. What the shit? That's weird. Columbo murder room? Oh! Wait! Does the wizard tower just lead to a bathtub? Is it the Tower of Cleansing? Oh my god. You need me, I'll be taking a long bath in the wizard tower. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is the hot tub, actually. Wow. So this is kind of why I tucked this place aside. At first I was like, okay. But then we get to these multiple plinths going on. You got plinth to the bed, plinth to the vanity. Right. This is to... We saw this from the den. This is the other side of that roof line. The Berstel. Tiki sauna? I don't know if it's a sauna. We'll find out. Oh, it's something. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Anything else on the side while we're looking? I don't think so. Huh. Sound system does not match the TV. Did we get a look at the sound system in that picture? Oh, that's what that was. Well, maybe they just care about sounds. I don't know. That's the upstairs thing led to. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think we could peer over the roof line to something else over there. Why would... This is such a strange addition. Why would you do that? Also, there's a theming to this cabinetry that's kind of intriguing. Is that a cuck hut? I think it's just a freestanding hut. It does have a window, though. Trippy parapets around the bed. Yeah, I'm just now noticing there's another approach here. So you've got the plinth here. You've got some strange interstitial here. I guess for plugging something. It's not a sauna because we saw... Unless there's a sauna over there. We saw the other side of this from the den. Okay, so den is down here. This is the one we saw. This one, I don't know what this is. Yeah, because this one over here is the one we saw. Since we could see this over here, there is a walkway on the second level that leads to this. And that's a throughway. This guy, still don't know what it is then. Yeah, the second hut has hit the stream. Oh, is it hiding the bathroom? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? That's a mirror. That's mirror. It's showing the hut. Okay. So, two things. Mirror hell, yes. Carpeted bathroom. Carpeted bathroom does add to the Columbo chic. So this doesn't help the Columbo situation. There might be a murder here. Maybe this is non-Euclidean. A wizard would do that. Y'all really have wizard on the mind tonight, don't you? Carpet right up to the tub? Yeah. It gets all of them good carpet. It gets all of them good shampoo suds in the carpet. Makes it smell extra nice. That's how it works, yeah? Closet? Oh. Wait, so this is not a mirror then, right? What? Missed a crypt in the reflection of the cabinet in the bedroom. Was this one? Hang on. Oh, wow. Yeah. How'd you see that? That is a guy, right? Oh. Wow. So you're saying he's in this one too, exactly? Left side here. Oh. Spooky. Wow. Y'all got good eyes. Jesus. I know you didn't spot this one, but I feel this one I feel is a little more obvious. This one, oh, okay, I can see it more over here now. Okay. Let me see here. Mark that guy off. Ghost of Cuck's Past. They're always watching. Huh. Yeah, this is through the tiki door. Guest bedroom. Yeah, you got your plushes. You got your pet carrier. Yeah, huh? Boy, they're getting a lot of mileage out of this carpet, aren't they? Okay, yeah, for the folks who are wondering what we were talking about with that roof line to the bedroom, there it is over there. What a... Oh, I see. They just got buttons on the upholstery for this thing. Finally watching Ghost Hunters is paying off. Dude, did you hear that, bro? Okay. Oh, another wizard tower? Or is that... No, this is the main one. Yes. This leads up to the hot tub. Anything... God, that is a lot of cement and patio. Holy smokes. Huh. Man, that is so much. You've also got this. We didn't see any of this, did we? The Ranch Golf Course. There's two towers. We're getting too much into the two X's this week with the two tower things. First the second scoop, now the second tower. I want to see this. What are you hiding back there, wizard? Is that your treasure? Hoops! Blessed be. The house had two towers. Of course we think of wizardry. Hall. Breakfast nook. Open to below. What do you call these? Do you have a special name? I want to see you call them wizard. I don't think you do. I don't think they do. My disappointment is immense. 1.4 million, Denver, Colorado. Oh, it says Westminster, so this must be kind of a crossover area. 1983. Okay. Anything interesting here? It's okay. It's a description. Castle inspired. Not wizard inspired? Okay. Small building is the cuck residence for when you need to stable them for That's awfully mindful of them. Let me see. We got about a little under 30 minutes. I really want to show you. You are a yes. What about you? You are also intriguing, but you can probably... Actually, you can probably stand to wait a week. Oh, but there's that. Okay. Last guy is... Okay. I'm going to have to put one of these off for next week. Okay. Because the last one that I have to show is like 80 photos. Okay, I'll try to move briskly through this guy. The house has shingles. Smith's Topical Paradise. No, tropical. Very different. This is in Felton, California. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good so far? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm going to mark something off in advance. Oh my god. So, I will move quickly. There is a goblin. I think we've already done goblin. We have. At Santa Cruz, very far from Joshua Tree. Ooh. I see we have a country goblin out here. Uh-huh. If I hadn't marked off Ankle Breaker, we would have gotten it for sure. For sure. Because there's a lot of traps here. That's the front door. There is not a railing. You walk in, you are standing on top of a stage. Look at this. Big steppy. Look at that steppy. Oh my god, nobody's into that stuff. Who designed this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the council? What? The Tales of Hoffman? Dustin? A different Hoffman? What? Huh? Okay. Shrugging my shoulders once. This is the D&D corner, group confessional. It's where all the boys share their secrets. Okay. Ooh. I don't like it when they've got all these bulbous, shiny, curved stones. I just don't like it. Ugh. A little weird. I didn't mean to zoom in on it, but yeah. Nice horseshoes. They look slimy. Yeah, that's the other thing, is the texture to them is just, ugh. Pianer. Den. Yeah. Don't be racist. What are you talking about? I'm just judging these shiny rocks. The thing that's getting me, I don't like it when cemented cases of rocks like these, number one, these are all shiny and smooth. It's weird how the light hits them. But also, I prefer seeing them with just like disparate, craggy, different chunks of rock. This feels like a weird pile that just makes... I don't know how to describe it. I just don't like it. It looks like jelly beans, if I may steal a word. Okay. Kind of a small oven, oddly enough, you know? Okay. Those rocks are filled with chocolate. Oh my god. You gotta get through the crunchy jawbreaker exterior. Okay. So, what else? There's a crick? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back inside. Little counter. Munching on chocolate rocks? How dare you? You got any left? Huh. Just trying out the color? Alright. Oh! Yarr, it's driving me nuts. What's going on? Ship's wheel chandelier. Odd steppy to the bed. Ooh. It hungers for your shin bones. Oof. Actually. I hope they have memory foam there. Because you're going to want a box spring. But also, remember where we talked about wizards? I think we may be in a bit of a druid situation. There's some growths here. I'm sorry, is your wallpaper just burlap? Is it just a burlap wallpaper? What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Do I have visible damage already? I don't. Here it is. It's drinking up the moisture. Uh-huh. Hoping for a giraffe on the bed sheet. Ooh. I think we're in luck. I think we're in luck. Yo, Ryudo, congrats, dude. Huh. Okay, first of all, we got the special coupe glass. Yeah. You saw one? Bullshit. Fuck. Every freaking night. No, I already called excessive wood before we got in here because I knew it was coming. Ridiculous. Can't stand those bastards. Okay. I like the shower. I like it a lot. Wow. Someone take the angel's share of wood up here? Just taking a little sliver of this. Yum. Huh. Interesting patchwork. The wizard here is very peculiar. House meat here? No meat. Maybe. Maybe we'll find some meat. Urgh. Well, we're leaning into the druids. We're leaning into the druid shit here, huh? Ew. What is that? What is... Guesses, please? Another saggy fan? But what is this? Druids don't believe in fire hazards. Is it sagging? A little bit. Water pump? Huh. Curious. Oh, the shingles are on... Seal tight and power cord for a remove fireplace. It's got to be like the ghost of some DIY work. I feel like they just went fuck it and left this here, you know? Yep. Oh. Wait, is that's like a light. Yeah. It looks like this is a light right here. Like what's the word? What's the word for this light? Oh god. I can see even like the metal lining. Just lamp. Just a lamp, actually, I guess. I was thinking floodlight, but I'm thinking like a floodlight bulb. But either way, same idea. That's what this is here. That's what I'm seeing, at least. It was probably screwed into something, and it came out, and they can't get it back up, or something like that. You know. Work lamp, drop light. Well, I'll say somebody dropped it. It's on the floor now. Got him. Aw, romantic. Flamingo. Excellent. Finally, some good animals here. My god. We're getting into the rainforest cafe chic. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the sign. Smith's Topical Paradise. Anything else in here? The exterior. No. Imperative. 760,000 for wait, just a quarter acre? I don't know. I thought this is gonna be like a good amount of acreage, but you literally just have where this house is sitting on. In California, there's a bargain. I don't know where Felton is. It looks like it's kind of out in the sticks a bit. Nestled tranquil banks of Zayante Creek. Anything fun here? No. Okay. It's near Santa Cruz. Okay, that's fair. Okay. We're gonna probably be chewing on this one for a bit. It's a good thing we got 20 minutes. Oh boy. Well, warm up your eyelids. Ahem. Oh yeah! We're in Vegas. Hoo boy. We ain't been here in a hot minute. And Paradise Crest Manor. Cool dragon. What's up with the paint job? Who did the paint job on the dragon? It's kind of weird. Huh. It's not all like one color. It's just strangely streaked. I like the juxtaposition of the swan and the Dargan, you know? Sunburned. Yeah, the sun will do that to you in Vegas, I'm afraid. Oh, you can see the orb. It's either talking about the Eagles or the Beatles. I think it's the Eagles. Okay. Unfortunate. Ooh, okay. Let's Blitz. Or the Beagles. Ooh, I'd love to see a show with Beagles. One of my favorite breeds of Doug. Ooh, actually I like the stonework on the facade. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. I wonder how old this place is. I hope there's an Olmec. There's some art in here. I don't know if we have an Olmec, but... Oh, boy.
The Bouncer.
So, I need to see if I get a better shot of this guy. We got Goyles. We got Dinosaur. We got Dunes. Okay. Oh, that's some pervert shit. Don't you worry. We got some pervert shit here. Ooh, them legs go on and on. Oh my gosh. And a Haunts. Okay. God. What a fucking joke. This town's going to shit. Can I get a better shot of him? I want to jump scare people on blue sky with it. I'll keep my eyes out. If we get a close-up, I would love to get a good shot. Actual scale of the evil witch Dorothy landed on. Oh my god. They really want us to get a lot of shots of this, don't they? Got that dog. What is this meant to... Oh... What's with this Fry guy? Is he like doing double thumbs up? What's he doing? Okay. Show of hands. Who here has seen a Puppet Master movie? This feels like one of those little fucking guys. Like the French fry puppet would come and kill you. God. He really looks like it. I think it's the way his eyes are. His eyes look like he's going to do like a shoddy animatronic blink or something. He's eating himself. Maybe he eats the people. God. Okay, hang on. I got to get a picture of the... Okay, hang on. God. This is like eating your own hair. So, does he have a cavity in his head? No, he's just... That's basically a placeholder for his hair. Okay, hang on. I need to jump scare people. Get the mannequin redeem. Let me do that right now. Thank you. I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking of like a really weird JRPG party. You have Hot Girl 1, Hot Girl 2, and some mascot character. You Hot Girl 1, Hot Girl 2, mascot characters. And one of these is going to just be the weird boy. I think this is the weird boy. Actually, no, maybe this is the mascot character who's an advisor that's like weirdly in tune with everything, you know? They somehow know everything about this strange world you've popped into. Okay. Who's the guy behind... I didn't even see him. Hold on. What the shit? Hidden character? DLC? Okay, hang on. I want to jump scare people with this. I know I'm short on time, but please understand. Hang on. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, okay. Let me see. Okay, that's the G-Man. Let's see. This is the Overlook. This is this bitch. Okay, that's a Michael or possibly a Mike. Okay. Gasp. Huh. Oh. Okay. Egyptian, big air quotes, my fingers themed. Yeah! No! Pennywise! Pop, pop, pop? That's that's absolutely a killer clown from outer space looking goober, isn't he? That's Killer Clown? Is that one like the clowns from outer space? It feels like it. Okay. Oh no! He's missing some teeth! Oh my god! He can't even eat meat no more! So sad. They gotta just deal with, like, meat pudding. Huh. Okay. Them teeths. You got to brush them suckers. Otherwise, they'll just fall out over... Whoop! Well, banned now. Is that another Funko? Strange. Oh, there's several. Oh. Well, that's gamer. That's gamer. This is just a cloud of Funkos. Okay. You missed pinball. Oh, my mistake. There's a lot of stuff in this house. Okay. Those are Lego guys. Banana. There's something weird with this minion. It looks like he has a snaggle tooth, and it looks so threatening to me. I don't know. It's got a lot of stuff. Okay, it's even got Buddha. Buddha bless. Oh my god. It's a labor of love. I think I could count it for. I could count this, sure. I feel like I actually should have done labor of love for that grandma themed house we had earlier this game. So I'll go ahead and mark that off because I was thinking about actually doing that before I got derailed by myself. Are those ceilings painted? Actually, yes, that is absolutely painted. That Egyptian mural thing. Okay. Okay. Oh! Yes, very good, sir. Very good, sir. Oh my god. The faces keep on appearing. Yeah. Is this Nick Cage? Oh my god. Outstanding. Outstanding. Fucking perfect. I want to take his face off. I knew a friend a long time ago, and they had a big thing about decorating everything they could find with Nicolas Cage. I miss them dearly, but they had like weird collages of him cut out and glued to something like a table. What am I looking at? Can I go on a derail with less than 10 minutes and like 50 photos left? I don't think I can. Wow, that's an implied mirror hell, but it's reflective surfaces that just go into a corner. Weird. That is so strange. Okay, we've already done mirror hell, actually. Yes! Oh my god! The king has returned and he's wearing a funny guy hat. Oh my god. You roll the bones enough times, you become the master of this town, let me tell you. Good god. The Bone King doesn't look like I envision, you know? They really like minions here. I don't know. Okay. Beetlejuice beanbags. Sure. Okay. Wait! What the fuck? Okay. I don't... Wait. Okay. This is the lady from Pee-wee's Adventure, I think? There's a lady like this in Pee-wee's Adventure, right? No. That's Beetlejuice. Right? Wait, what am I... right, the girl does this to her face at some point. That's what it is. Then there's Beetlejuice. That's the husband there? I don't know who this is. This looks like Great Value, The Mask. What on earth is this? Like, is this another Beetlejuice thing? It's gotta, right? It otherwise feels like a knockoff of The Mask. Like he has a phrase that somebody please make me stop. One of the shrunken head dudes from the new movie, I think. I haven't seen the new one. Okay. Well, dang, I was hoping for a knockoff of The Mask. Oh, right. I know who you're talking about. Right. I thought he had a small head. It's like, I know what you're talking about now. I thought that guy had a tiny head in the waiting room. Okay. At least in the original, right? Banana. Better shot. Huh. There's a yelling lady there. God, that is not an official Beetlejuice mannequin, I gotta say. That is... I'm sorry. That does not a Michael Keaton make. Might be a lady in the sequel. Okay. Ah. Can't even see him anymore. Well. There's the Screaming Dragon. There's, lady? Marilyn! I knew you'd be here somewhere. Let me mark that off. Almost a Marilyn-less evening. Also Beetlejuice? She is? Okay. You got Pool? You got... what is that? There's Beetlejuice. Is that just... I know there's the mask that the wife was wearing in the movie. That's not her from this angle, right? What is that? That's not a sandworm. That is the same room. Maybe my brain's playing tricks on me. I don't know. The angle? Okay. It's just messing with my eyes! Okay. Powder room. Okay. That's pizza. That's pizza. Okay, already done Pizza Hut. Let's see. Of course there's a urinal. Cash for your Warhol? What? Why? Okay. That's a rubber ducky. Am I crazy, or is it themed? There's not enough to make it out from here. For some reason, I was thinking Greaser Duck's one thing. Is that Greaser Ducky, the Fonz? For some reason, I was thinking of like a weird rubber ducky themed after John Travolta from Pulp Fiction. I don't know why that's the case, but my brain just went to that. Maybe it's because he died in the bathroom. Not like Elvis, different. God, why do you have... They never wash their hands when they grab that thing. You know it. Ooh, nice. Huh. Oh, what the... What on earth? What is this? Is this model or is that full size? Oh, Egyptian themed, air quotes. This is a really good listing. Huh. What? Did I miss a basin? Sure. Let me mark that off. But that's not Egypt. It is! It is now! Just like Caesar's palace! Huh. These faces. When the curse is good. My hacienda, home of El Grande Buffet. I didn't see a buffet anywhere in there. Where's my El Grande Buffet? I must know. U.S. Veterans Bureau Hospital. I don't see a buffet. Astronomical Society. Home of Mexico's history. I can't read that. What is this place? Sea Hunt? There's collecting.
Mavis just subscribed
No!
for 22 months.
Oh, Mavis, thank you for the 22. Namaste to you all. God, he's a silver gnome. Wow. Whoops. Oh, okay. Huh. What is this? Is this like a pressure vessel of some sort that they've just repurposed? I feel like I've seen this before, but I can't quite place it exactly. It's a giant iron lung? Really? Could I draw a face on it? No. It must call to me. It must call to me. Huh. Okay, we've been in this area. What the? Strange. Uh-oh, booba. Definitely a few scant boobas. Oh my god! Well, there it is. There it is. Huh. Hang on, I need to get a picture of this. Welp. Is that fucking high school DXD? I've no clue. Your guess is probably far better than mine. It's got everything, right? It's got anime? Yippee! Food Coke! I was not expecting anime. Desert Kingdom. What are with all these fucking signs? I keep seeing these unique identifiers. I don't understand. Are they just pack ratting this stuff? Oh. Hey, baby, want to see my force? Wait. That's Nicolas Cage. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I'll go back a few photos. Hang on. Thank you for telling me. So, let me show you something here. Okay, Petty, thank you for the 26, by the way. Why didn't it play the sound? Okay, overshot of this. Desert Kingdom, Las Vegas. Okay. Yeah. Just a facade. It's fine. It's nice. Carpet leading downstairs. And, I was zooming in on the lightsaber stuff, and then I noticed. God. This is powerful. This is powerful. Oh, Ryudo. Thank you for the 20, dude. Holy smokes. Why is it not playing any sounds? I think Stream Elements is sick. Is this actually Nick Cage's home? There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that Nick Cage knows anything about Star Wars. There's like no way, right? Hang on. Oh, Nemi. Thank you for the 12 months on the Prime. Thank you so much. Is there like a weird log jam of redeems that it's going to spam all at once? Hang on. Oh my god. I can't get over this. It's the House of Cage. Got the kiddos room. Ooh, nice glittery curtains though. Look at that sequins. Oh. I like that you'd accept that Nick Cage would have pillows. I'd love that too. I'd love that too. Like, not in a vain sort of thing, just they're kind of there. He's like, yeah, whatever, it's just pillows. Laundry. We've got Michal's already. Oh, there it goes. That was weird.
Petty_ just subscribed for 26
It was so
months.
tied up. Oh my goodness. There's going to be a sequence of them.
Udo just subscribed
Bears,
for 20
boots.
months. Alright, I forgot.
I forgot. Thank you, folks. Goodness me. Hang on.
Nimi, I just subscribed for 12 months.
Kill you, or I'll kill you. Batman, Derek, vote me. Vote for me, or I'll kill you. Okay, okay. Huh. Dragon. Once again, Automod is blocking the kill me's. This is the second separate instance of kill me coming up, and Automod is not pleased. Okay. Ooh, you got it up on lifts. Excellent. What? Oh, wait, is this inside the iron lung in the backyard? No, this is... Where is this? Is it in that chamber? Ah, the shape fits. It feels a bit big, though. Office. Office with CCTV. Panic room. More of an anxiety room. Oh, my God. This place next door is also all blinged up. Is this just like a road of pack rats? It's ridiculous. Oh my God. And there's a pyramid? I forgot that room we were in was shaped like a pyramid. God. No context, Egyptian. It was in the middle of construction too. Free flamingo. That's the house. There's a 3D tour. Oh, hang on. Before I do anything, should I be kicking myself? Okay. It's not a great 3D tour. It's actually very stuttery. I will tuck this away. I will tuck this away. It's not a very well done 3D tour, I feel. We got evidence of a little guy. I didn't see a little guy, though. There was stuff I saw throughout, though. Let me see here. 69. Nice. Paradise Crest Manor. It does have a name. It does have a name. Oh my God. There was totally a little guy. I didn't see them anywhere. I missed them in the 3D tour? Or was it elsewhere? Was it this one or somewhere else? I missed it. I didn't recall seeing a little guy. Well. Ooh, it's stuttering. It exists. Fine. I'll do it. Fine. Anything else in the listing? 2.5 million. The cat tree? There's evidence of a little guy. Was he in the cat tree? You have to see the little fella for it to count. I don't know. I don't know. There's no cat here. I don't see a baby. He was lieutenant governor of Nevada? The cat was? Are you kidding me? I feel like everybody's seeing something and I'm like blind to it for some reason. I don't know. It's in the back corner. Hang on, hang on. That could be anything. I don't know what that is. That's like a guy in a text in like the blanket. I'm being goose honked. Y'all are goose honking me. Anything else here? Did I mention the house has a planetarium, a dragon from the Imperial Palace Hotel, and 4 Swarovski crystal chandeliers? This place just scrambled over to hotels, to like casinos as they were closing down and just rummaged stuff up and ran away. I cannot believe this. Is full of scavengers. The corpse wasn't even cold, and they were picking the flesh off the bones. This is ridiculous. Okay. Reminder. There is a marathon for Zillow next Sunday, okay? Remember, not tomorrow, Saturday, 10 a.m. Central, okay? That's it. There's somebody I'm not rated in a bit. Hang on. Have I got Zoe in a bit? Let me see. Who's going? Oh, did I misread a username? Let me see. There's Dorothy. You know what? Sure. Let's raid to Zoe. Okay. Did we have a raid message? Was it S? Was it something else? I think we had a few things that were raid message adjacent in flavor, but I've already forgotten them. Hang on. E. Yeah, E. Raid message is just E. Okay. The Enzo is implied by E. Okay. I'm going. I'll see y'all next week, okay? Have a good week. I hope it's stress-free. Fingers crossed. We'll get through this eventually, friends. Goodbye. Hitting button now.